heart is war. Either you're true or you aren't. There's no in between. If you've been lied to by someone, you'll know what I mean. It took much too many romances to teach the fool to be wise. Either it's love or it isn't. There's no compromise. Otherwise, it took much too many romances to teach this fool to be wise. Either it's love or it isn't. No, there's no compromise.
Tonight she's in her grave at the bottom of. Oh, tell me what were their names? Tell me what red men went down to their dark and watery graves. When that good ship went down, on 44 was saved. Was the last day of October, they saved 44 from the dark, icy waters of that cold Iceland shore. Oh, tell me what were their names, tell me what were their names. Did you have a friend on the good Reuben James? Tell me what were their names, tell me what were their names. Did you have a friend on the good Reuben James? It was there in the dark of that cold and watery night. They watched for the U-boat and they waited for a fight. Then a whine and a rock and the great explosions roar. They laid the Reuben James on the cold ocean floor. Oh, tell me what were their names, tell me what were their names. Did you have a friend on the good Reuben James? Tell me what were their names, tell me what were their names. Did you have a friend on the good Reuben James? Many years have passed since those brave men are gone. Those cold, icy waters, they're still and they're calm. Many years have passed, and still I wonder why the worst of men must fight, and the best of men must die. Oh, tell me what were their names, tell me what were their names. Did you have a friend on the good Reuben James? Tell me what were their names, tell me what were their names. Did you have a friend on the good Reuben James?
Play Spellbound and Win Monday through Friday, 9:15 after Lutheran Meditations on WOCO Stereo FM.
Lots of clouds this afternoon with areas of showers and a few storms, high in the low 70s. Tonight, partly cloudy. Slight chance of a shower storm, low near 50. High 69 Thursday. Lots of sunshine. Thursday night, partly cloudy, low near 50. Sunny to partly cloudy on Friday. Slight chance of a shower, thunderstorm, high near 68. Friday night, mainly cloudy. Areas of showers and storms, low 54. High 69 Saturday. Lots of clouds, a few showers and storms. For WLCO Radio, I'm meteorologist Laura Lockwood.
It's 3:42. The temperature is 75 degrees.
Ehi compare, ci vuoi suonare? Chi si suona un friscaletto? E come si suona un friscaletto? Un friscaletto e tipitita. Ehi compare, ci vuoi suonare? Chi si suona un saxofona? E come si suona un saxofona? Tu, un saxofona, un friscaletto e tipitita. Ehi compare, ci vuoi suonare? Chi si suona un mandolino? E come si suona un mandolino? A pling un mandolino, tu, un saxofona, un friscaletto e tipitita. Ehi compare, ci vuoi suonare? Chi si suona un violino? E come si suona un violino? A zinga un violino, a pling un mandolino, tu, un saxofona, un friscaletto e tipitita. Ehi compare, ci vuoi suonare? Chi si suona la trombetta? Ma come si suona la trombetta? La trombetta, zinga violina, pling un mandolin, tu, un saxofona, un friscaletto e tipitita. Ehi compare, ci vuoi suonare? Chi si suona la trombona? Ma come si suona la trombona? A fumma la trombona, la trombetta, zinga violina, pling un mandolin, tu, un saxofone, un friscaletto e tipitita. Tipitita.
In a world you must survive.
All I know is the way I feel. When it's real, I keep it alive. Oh, as long there are mountains in our way, but we climb the stair every day. The lift is up where we belong, where the eagles cry on the mountain high. The lift is up where we belong, up from the world below, up where the clear winds blow. Some hang on to used to be, live their life looking behind.
All our lives out there to find.
The road is long, there are mountains in our way, but we climb a step every day. Love lifts us up where we belong, where the eagles a lot today. Love lifts us up where we belong, where the eagles cry on a mountain high. Love lifts us up where we belong, up from the wild we know, where the clear winds blow. Love lifts us up where we belong, where the eagles cry on a mountain high. forever is how long my love will stay. Forever is a long, long time. So
There are times when a woman has to say what's on her mind, even though she knows how much it's gonna hurt. Before I say another word, let me tell you I love you. Let me hold you close and say these words as gently as I can. There's been another man that I've needed and I've loved, but that doesn't mean I love you less. And he knows he can't possess me, and he knows he never will. There's just this empty place inside of me that only he can fill. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool. Loving both of you is breaking all the rules. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool. Loving you both is breaking all the rules. You mustn't think you failed me just because there's someone else. You were the first real love I ever had. And all the things I ever said, I swear they still are true. For no one else can have the part of me I gave to you. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool. Loving both of you is breaking all the rules. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool. Loving you both is breaking all the rules. I couldn't really blame you if you turned and walked away. But with everything I feel inside, I'm asking you to stay. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool. Loving both of you is breaking all the rules. Torn between two lovers, feeling
USA Radio News with Rich Strong.
UCLA is safe after a murder-suicide that killed two this morning, put the entire campus on lockdown.
A homicide and a suicide occurred in the engineering facility, part of the UCLA campus on the south side. It appears it is entirely contained.
Los Angeles Police Chief Charlie Beck.
We believe there are no suspects outstanding and no continuing threat to UCLA's campus.
While the campus is safe, Beck says getting back to normal will take some time.
We're in the process of releasing students from lockdown, but we need to do so in an orderly fashion and in a way that allows us to make sure there are no other participants.
The lockdown has been lifted, but classes will not likely resume until tomorrow. The shooting happened just before 10 a.m. LA time at one of the engineering classroom buildings. This is USA Radio News.
We all want to live long, healthy lives, and we know that smoking is not a part of making that happen. We all know the dangers, but we also know that it's tough to quit smoking and make it stick. And that's where NicoBlock comes in. It comes in a little bottle, and when you put it on the filter of your cigarette, it blocks the inhalation of tar and nicotine. So you got to check this out. Go to nicoblock.tv and find out more. You can also call 877-835-6060. Now, whether this is your first time quitting or your fifth, NicoBlock is your best chance to stop smoking for good. The taste doesn't change, and neither does your satisfaction. But what does change is your dependence on nicotine. And as you increase the number of NicoBlock drops, you'll gradually decrease your tar and nicotine intake. It's that simple. It's gradual. It's effective. Call 877-835-6060. Stop smoking. Make it for good this time. 877-835-6060 or go to nicoblock.tv.
The Supreme Court has harsh words for the actions of the Obama administration's Environmental Protection Agency. The story from Jason Work.
In a major blow to the Obama administration, the Supreme Court has unanimously ruled landowners have a right to sue in federal court if action is taken against them under the Clean Water Act. Winning attorney Reed Hopper told USA Radio News the government has always won previous cases, but now after the unanimous Supreme Court ruling, it begs a question.
You wonder where the other courts have been on this all these years.
Hopper said thousands of landowners a year now have the chance to defend themselves against the Obama administration. I'm Jason Work.
More than 20 people are being treated at Houston area hospitals after a bus hit a road sign near a freeway. A fire department spokesperson says a Metro bus collided with the sign this afternoon, and a pickup truck may also have been involved. But police say they are not sure what caused the crash. Breaking news on the web at westernjournalism.com. This is USA Radio News.
Hamilton was adopted from a rescue in 2008. He really likes to be around people. I get out my mat and I'm doing a downward dog and he's underneath. He's quite the pug about town. He gets invited to a lot of parties. He knows he's a pretty big deal. Look at this little face. How do you not love him?
Hamilton the Pug, Instagram star and shelter pet. Amazing adoption stories start in shelters. Visit theshelterpetproject.org to find a pet near you. Brought to you by Maddie's Fund, the Humane Society of the United States, and the Ad Council.
In New Orleans, police are looking for someone who ran over and killed a cyclist. The story from Dave Brannon.
Troopers say the body of the victim was discovered early this morning along the Earhart Expressway. Investigators say the bike was struck from behind and that a second vehicle also ran over the man. One of those vehicles believed to be a Toyota. An autopsy will help confirm the identity of the victim and an exact cause of death. I'm Dave Brannon.
President Obama does not share the views of his former Attorney General Eric Holder when it comes to the NSA leaker. We have that story from USA's Chris Barnes in Washington.
Does President Obama agree with the view of former Attorney General Eric Holder that NSA leaker Edward Snowden performed a public service? President Obama's spokesman Josh Earnest says,
A careful review of his public comments would indicate that he does not.
Earnest arguing Snowden's actions
endangered our national security.
In a recent interview, Holder had said the actions of the former NSA contractor prompted an important national dialogue about privacy rights and national security. Snowden, still living in Russia and faces criminal charges here in the U.S., Holder did agree that Snowden broke the law and should be tried in a U.S. court. For USA Radio News, I'm Chris Barnes.
And federal officials say they will not prosecute two Minneapolis police officers in the fatal shooting of Jamar Clark. U.S. Attorney Andrew Luger says there's not enough evidence to proceed with the case. Clark was shot in the head after police said he resisted arrest last November. I'm Richard Strong, USA Radio News.
Wisconsin.
U.S. Attorney Andrew Luger says there's not enough evidence to proceed.
WOCO News Time is 5 minutes past the hour of 4 o'clock. Our temperature is 76 degrees. A thin batch of probably cooler or colder air going across us right about now, causing a little cloudiness, maybe a splurge of rain here or there along the way, but it'll just go on by and it should be gone from there, so don't worry too much about that. But there's nothing beyond or before that, okay? 5 minutes, 5.5 past the hour of 4 o'clock here on WOCO. It'll just go on by and it should be gone from there, so don't worry too much about that. But there's nothing beyond our...
Wisconsin Radio Network News. I'm Pat Curtis. The Racine County Sheriff's Office reports a man killed his estranged girlfriend and her son before taking his own life. Their 3 bodies were found in a town of Burlington home that was destroyed in a fire and explosion on May 14th. Little information about the incident was released before today. Officials at Madison's Henry Vilas Zoo are doing a safety check after the high-profile shooting death of a gorilla at the Cincinnati Zoo.
Our animal management team did a walk of our entire grounds to look at what different railings and exposures that we had. And then we put up some additional signage.
Jeff Halter, deputy director of the Henry Vilas Zoo, where in the 1980s a man jumped into the polar bear exhibit and the bear was killed in response to safety concerns. A firefighter northwest of Milwaukee is on administrative leave as he's suspected of driving a fire truck while drunk. It happened during a Memorial Day event in Sussex. This is news on Wisconsin Radio Network.
This is Wisconsin Tourism Secretary Stephanie Klett with some summer fun for your weekend. Explore the great outdoors with free entry to all Wisconsin state parks, forests, and recreation areas, plus fish for free statewide. Wisconsin's public ATV and UTV trails are open free of charge, and you can visit Price County's 5 motorized trail systems for some freewheeling fun. Kick off National Dairy Month at the Great Wisconsin Cheese Festival in Little Chute. Enjoy the Big Cheese Parade, 1 Mile Cheddar Chase, and the popular cheese curd eating contest. Cheer on your favorite grill master during the Grill Off competition hosted by Mad Dog and Merrill. It's up and away at the Out of Sight Kite Flight in Kenosha. Watch 600 kites take flight along the Lake Michigan shoreline. This year features a performance by the Canadian Dream Team and their 150-foot-long giant octopus kite. For more weekend events and to order our free summer events guide, visit travelwisconsin.com or call 1-800-432-TRIP. This year features a performance by the Canadian Dream Team and their 150-foot-long giant octopus kite. For more weekend events and to order our free summer events guide, visit travelwisconsin.com or call 1-800-432-TRIP.
listening to your #1 home for youth sports, WOCO Stereo FM.
I wake up and I'm sober, don't even know you anymore. Pun's drunk on a feeling, lost in believing I was sure. I don't care what you have to say, damn words get in the way, I don't wanna know. I know there'll come a time when I look you in the eyes and say I told you so. And I promise you this, you're gonna miss me, miss me. As long as you live, you're gonna miss me, miss me. Set me up for the falling, gave me no warning, you were gone. Let me down, I was reeling, I can't believe what you've done. Go do what you gotta do, damn words will follow you everywhere you go. And I know there'll come a time when I look you in the eyes and say I told you so. And I promise you this, you're gonna miss me, miss me. As long as you live, you're gonna miss me, miss me. I believe in my heart when something's wrong, say it's wrong. I can deal with the part where something's wrong if we both stay strong. I know there'll come a time when I look you in the eyes and say I told you so. Promise you this, you're gonna miss me, miss me. As long as you live, you're gonna miss me, miss me. I wake up and I'm sober. Diamond girl, you sure do shine. Glad I found you, glad you're mine. Oh my love, like a precious stone, part of earth, where heaven is rained on. Makes no difference where you are, day or night time. You're like a shining star. How could I shine without you? And it's about
never find another one like you. Part of me is deep down inside you. Can't you feel the whole world is turning? We are real and we are burning. Hey, I'm a girl. Now that I find you, well, it's around you that I am. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Caravan around the campfire light. Lovely woman in motion with hair as dark as night. Her eyes were like that of a cat in the dark that hypnotized me with love. Round to a guitar melody. From the fire, her face was all aglow. How she enchanted me. Oh, how I love to hold her knee and kiss and whisper in her ear. I love you, gypsy woman. I love you, gypsy woman. All through the caravan, she was dancing with all the men, waiting for the rising sun. Everyone was having fun. I hate to see the lady go. No, she'll never know that I love her. I love her. Gypsy woman. Gypsy woman. Gypsy
Sing like a bandit, stealing time underneath the sycamore tree. Goodbye, the Austin Valentines, to my sweet lover and maid. Slowly but surely, your appetite is more than I knew. Sweetly, softly, I'm falling in love with you. Wish me love, oh, wishing well, to kiss and tell. Oh, wishing well, a butterfly tears. Wish me love, oh, wishing well, to kiss and tell. Oh, wishing well, a crocodile tears. Sing. Hugging like a monkey see, monkey do, right beside a riverboat gambler. Erotic images float through my head. Say I wanna be a midnight rambler. Quickly, but quickly, the blood races through my veins. Quickly, loudly, I wanna hear those sugar bells ring. Wish me love, oh, wishing well, to kiss and tell. Oh, wishing well, a butterfly tears. Wish me.
Time now for Coleman Baseball on WOCO Stereo FM. Today's game being brought to you by the NEW Credit Union, O'Connell Falls Insurance Center, O'Connell Pharmacy, Witt's Piggly Wiggly, Factory Flooring Outlets of Green Bay, Stevenson National Bank and Trust, and Islandfeld, Scatcherd, and Anderson. Also by 24/7 Well and Pump of O'Connell Falls.
Well, I beat the drum, hold the phone. The sun came out today. We're born again. There's new grass on the field. Just around and third and headed for home. It's a brown-eyed, handsome man. Anyone can understand the way I feel.
Let's go live to the Diamond. Let's go live to the Diamond.
Right now, 1 in 3 drivers is cruising around in a state of skepticism about just how much value their car insurance company is delivering. Now, if you're one of them, State Farm Mutual Automobile Insurance Company can help you get to a better state, because Agent Paul Huberty will talk with you, listen to you, and help you put together about just how much value their car insurance company is delivering. Now, if you're one of them, State Farm Mutual Automobile Insurance Company can help you get to a better state, because Agent Paul Huberty will talk with you, listen to you, and help you put together.
Wake up and I'm sober, don't even know you anymore. Pun's drunk on a feeling, lost in believing I was sure.
don't care what you have to say. Damn words get in the way. I don't wanna know. I know. I don't care what you have to say. Damn words get in the way. I don't wanna know. danced around and round to a guitar melody. From the fire, her face was all aglow. How she enchanted me. Oh, how I love to hold her knee and kiss and whisper in her ear. I love you, gypsy woman. I love you, gypsy woman. All through the caravan, she was dancing all the men, waiting for the rising sun. Everyone was having fun. I hate to see the lady go. No, she'll never know that I love her. I love her. Gypsy woman. Gypsy woman. Gypsy
Running on faith. 1, 2, 3. Lately I've been running on faith. What else can a poor boy do? But my world will be right. Love comes over me. Lately I've been talking in my sleep. Can't imagine what I'd have to say. Said my world would be right. Love comes back away. I've always been one to take each and every day. See
you owned a credit card company, what would it be like? You'd want a credit card that was safe, easy to use, accepted worldwide, with low rates. A card with no cash advance, over the limit, or balance transfer fees. And one with a free fraud monitoring program. Guess what? If you're a member of NEW Credit Union, you own it. Apply for a MasterCard Platinum, Classic card, or our secured card. Easy and great low rates. Call 800-924-1250 for details. That's 800-924-1250. Or apply online at www.newcu.org. Subject to card application approval, certain terms and conditions may apply. Serving all who live or work in Brown, Marinette, Oconto, and Shawano counties, and federally insured by the National Credit Union Administration. Come on over to NEW Credit Union, where you can own it.
Right now, 1 in 3 drivers is cruising around in a state of skepticism about just how much value their car insurance company is delivering. Now, if you're one of them, State Farm Mutual Automobile Insurance Company can help you get to a better state, because Agent Paul Huberty will talk with you, listen to you, and help you put together a policy that has you written all over it, from cost to coverage, all backed by 24/7 customer support. Feeling less skeptical? Then call State Farm Agent Paul Huberty at 829-5555 and get to a better state with State Farm.
Hi folks, this is David from Witt's Piggly Wiggly in Oconto Falls. Are you sick of rising gas prices? Well, at Witt's we have a solution. When you purchase qualified groceries with blue shelf stickers, and there's hundreds throughout our store, you build up discounts for 15 gallons of gas on your club card. Then, when you fill up at our Pig Stop pumps, just scan your card and watch the gas price drop. So scan your card, shop the blue stickers, and save money on gas at the Pig in Oconto Falls. Shop the blue stickers and save money on gas at the Pig in Oconto Falls.
I met a girl who sang the blues, and I asked her for some happy news, but she just smiled and turned away. I went down to the sacred store where I'd heard the music years before, but the man there said the music wouldn't play. In the streets the children screamed, the lovers cried and the poets dreamed, but not a word was spoken. The church bells all were broken, and the three men I admire most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, they caught the last train for the coast the day the music died. And they were singing, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. They were singing, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die.
Driving has a rhythm all its own. Don't wreck it with a text. Before you get behind the wheel, silence your phone. Or better yet, designate a texter. For more text-free driving tips, visit stoptextstoprex.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Don't wreck it with a text.
your ceiling, thinking of your blues. When there's so much trouble that you wanna cry, the world has crumbled and you don't know why. When your hopes are fading and they can't be found, dreams are left you waiting, friends will let you down. Just remember I love you and it'll be alright. Just remember I love you more than I can say. Baby, then your blues will fade away. When you need a lover and you're down so low, you start to wonder but you never know. When it feels like sorrow is your only friend, knowing that tomorrow you're real is where you can. When the blues come calling at the break of dawn, rain keeps falling but the rainbow's gone. When you feel like crying but the tears won't come, when your dreams are dying, when you're on the run, just remember I love you and it'll be alright. Just remember I love you more than I can say. Just remember I love you and it'll be alright. It'll be alright. It'll be I'm sitting in the railway station, got a ticket for my destination. On a tour of one-night stands, my suitcase and guitar in hand, and every stop is neatly planned for a poet and a one-man band. Homeward bound, I wish I was homeward bound. Home, where my thoughts escaping, home, where my music's playing, home, where my love lies waiting silently for me. Every day is an endless stream of cigarettes and magazines. And each town looks the same to me.
USA Radio News with Chris Barnes.
A deadly shooting incident on the campus of UCLA.
There are 2 victims who are deceased from that shooting.
And since that initial statement from a campus police officer, Los Angeles Police Chief Charlie Beck confirms it was a murder-suicide that killed the 2. Beck saying the campus is safe. No longer is there a threat. That shooting happened just before 10 a.m. in an engineering building on the campus.
If you want 5 minutes of fame and drastic weight loss that you'll never keep off, then join The Biggest Loser.
Claims like that by former contestant of NBC's Biggest Loser, Suzanne Mendonca, who spoke to Entertainment Tonight recently, now leading to a drug investigation. On the set of that program, LA County Sheriff's investigators confirming they're looking into possible drug use on the NBC weight loss series. This is USA Radio News. Who spoke to Entertainment Tonight recently.
Hey, it's Rusty Humphreys, host of Trending Today USA, where we feature the biggest and the best and the brightest trending stories in the world. One of the places I go first every single day is westernjournalism.com. Chris Agee's here. He's the managing editor of westernjournalism.com. What makes westernjournalism.com so special?
Well, Rusty, I think it is very special. We bring you the news as it actually happens. We're one of the places that you can come for the facts, and they're backed up by what's actually happening out there.
You know, a lot of websites, they deal in rumor and innuendo. You guys are really dealing in journalism, is that right?
Oh, absolutely. And there's no question that we're going to bring you pro-American news. I mean, we're going to bring you stuff that makes you proud of the freedoms that we have. And we back up the Constitution every step of the way, but that doesn't influence our reporting. Our reporting is the truth, is 100% accurate.
Make sure you check it out. One of the best websites in the world, westernjournalism.com. That's westernjournalism.com.
Signals picked up by a French ship are believed to be from black boxes of the Egypt Air jetliner that crashed into the Mediterranean nearly 2 weeks ago. Egypt Air Flight 804 going down about 180 miles north of the Egyptian city of Alexandria with 66 people on board. That counts the crew. It could be days, though, before they're able to get into the water to try to actually find those black boxes. Lawyers, including some for the Obama administration, have been trying to block questions being directed at a former Hillary Clinton aide in a case involving her email controversy. Chris Farrell of Judicial Watch says Cheryl Mills has not been forthcoming about Clinton's private email server.
This is just an effort to blur and muddy up the story.
Mills testified for hours last week in a case brought by the conservative government watchdog group, and the transcripts show lawyers for her and the Obama White House raised a lot of objections to the questions about what Mills knows about the IT specialist who set up Clinton's private email server when she was Secretary of State. This is USA Radio News.
I'm Sean Hare, the site director at ConservativeTribune.com. Conservative Tribune is one of the most visited news sites in the world, and the reason is simple. ConservativeTribune.com delivers edgy and bold commentary of the news every day. We are unapologetically pro-America, unabashedly conservative. At ConservativeTribune.com, we don't make apologies for who we are or what we say. If you're looking for more than boring stories and simple thought, visit ConservativeTribune.com. That's ConservativeTribune.com.
In New Orleans, police are looking for someone who ran over and killed a cyclist. The story from Dave Brannon.
Troopers say the body of the victim was discovered early this morning along the Earhart Expressway. Investigators say the bike was struck from behind and that a second vehicle also ran over the man. One of those vehicles believed to be a Toyota. An autopsy will help confirm the identity of the victim and an exact cause of death. I'm Dave Brannon.
President Obama does not share the views of his former Attorney General Eric Holder when it comes to the NSA leaker. We have that story from USA's Chris Barnes in Washington.
Does President Obama agree with the view of former Attorney General Eric Holder that NSA leaker Edward Snowden performed a public service? President Obama's spokesman Josh Earnest says,
A careful review of his public comments would indicate that he does not.
Earnest arguing Snowden's actions
endangered our national security.
In a recent interview, Holder had said the actions of the former NSA contractor prompted an important national dialogue about privacy rights and national security. Snowden, still living in Russia and faces criminal charges here in the U.S., Holder did agree that Snowden broke the law and should be tried in a U.S. court. For USA Radio News, I'm Chris Barnes.
And federal officials say they will not prosecute two Minneapolis police officers in the fatal shooting of Jamar Clark. U.S. Attorney Andrew Luger says there's not enough evidence to proceed with the case. Clark was shot in the head after police said he resisted arrest last November. I'm Richard Strong, USA Radio News.
Not on my watch, our military service members say, as they volunteer to serve, as they move out, stand firm, and take fire. So not on our watch, we say, to the severely ill or injured veterans who can't get the care they deserve to live full and independent lives, even when there's no government funding or a nursing home seems like the only option. We won't leave one warrior behind. Not on our watch. Join us at findwwp.org.
You're listening to WOCO, Oconto, Wisconsin. It's 5:05.
Walked into the room. There was voodoo had a style, but I could not catch your eyes. Now I stand here helplessly, hoping you'll get into me. I am so into you, I can't think of nothing else. I am so into you, I can't think of nothing else. Thinking how it's gonna be whenever I get you next to me. It's gonna be good, don't you know? Get to it. Gonna love you all over, over and over. Me into you, you into me, me into you. I'm so into you. Captured by your style, but I could not catch your eye. Now I stand here helplessly, yeah, hoping you get into me. I am so into you, I can't get to nothing else. I am so into you, baby, to nothing else. No, no, no. Come on, baby. I'm so into you. I love the things you do. Listen, baby, you're driving me crazy.
There's nowhere in the world that I would rather be than with you, my love.
And there's nothing in the world that I would rather see than your smile, my love.
For united we stand, divided we fall. And if our backs should ever be against the wall, we'll be together, together, you and I. For
sending flowers to your apartment. You said you aren't at home much anymore. I stopped dropping by without an appointment, 'cause I'd hear laughter coming through your window. Sometimes late at night you'll still call me, just before you close your eyes to sleep. You make me vow to try and stop by sometime. But baby, that's a promise I can't keep. I love you too much to ever start liking you, so let's just let the story kinda end. I love you too much to ever start liking you, so don't expect me to be your friend. I don't walk down through the village or other places that we used to go to all the time. I'm trying to erase you from my memory, 'cause thinking of you jumbles up my mind. I love you too much to ever start liking you, so let's just let the story kinda end. I love you too much to ever start liking you, so don't expect me to be your friend. You always act so happy when I see you. You smile that way, you take my hand, and then introduce me to your latest lover. That's when I feel the walls start crashing. I love you too much to ever start liking you, so let's just let the story kinda end. I love you too much to ever start liking you, so don't expect me to be your friend. I wake up and I'm sober, don't even know you anymore. Punch drunk on a feeling, lost in believing I was sure. I don't care what you have to say, damn words get in the way, I don't wanna know. I know there'll come a time when I look you in the eyes and say I told you so. And I promise you this, you're gonna miss me, miss me. As long as you live, you're gonna miss me, miss me. Set me up for the falling, gave me no warning, you were gone. Let me down, I was reeling, I can't believe what you've done. Go do what you gotta do, damn words will follow you everywhere you go. And I know there'll come a time when I look you in the eyes and say I told you so. And I promise you this, you're gonna miss me, miss me. As long as you live, you're gonna miss me, miss me. I believe in my heart when something's wrong, say it's wrong. I can deal with the part when something's wrong, if we both stay strong. I know there'll come a time when I look you in the eyes and say I told you so. You're gonna miss me, miss me. As long as you live, you're gonna miss me, miss me. I wake up and I'm sober.
Used to be the post office for young men turning 18. To register with elected service and realize their dreams. Today we are running it. It's much easier now. Visit us at www.sss.gov.
Partly cloudy skies tonight with a low temperature of 49 degrees and southwest winds at 5 to 10. Thursday, we'll see partly cloudy skies with a high temperature of 68 and winds out of the west at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday, scattered showers and thunderstorms with a high temperature of 68. Saturday, we'll see a chance of showers and storms with a high temperature again reaching 68 degrees. Sunday, we'll see a chance of storms with a high temperature of 65. Monday, look for showers with a high of 65 degrees. For WOCO Radio, I'm meteorologist Ray Miller.
It's 5:23. It's 77 degrees. You're listening to WOCO, Ocala, Wisconsin.
Monday, look for showers with a high of 65 degrees.
The sun comes up like toast
and it's morning in my mind. The glare of light comes through the pale Venetian blind. Another day for me to search along the street to find you there among the faces that I'll meet. Someone stealing through the hallways of my mind, hiding in the corner of my heart. It's you. I know you're there. It won't be hard to find you. The sun comes up for me when I get you in my mind. The breeze of love blows through the pale Venetian blind.
Was just a garden in the rain, close to a little leafy lane, a touch of color, skies of gray. The raindrops kiss the flower bed, the blossoms raise their thirsty heads. A perfume, thank you, they seem to say. She was just beyond compare to you. Maybe it was just that I was there with you. It was just a garden in the rain, but then the sun came out again and set us happily on our way. Surely here was charm beyond compare to you. Maybe it was just, but I was there with you. It was just a garden in the rain, but then the sun came out again and set us happily on our
Yes, so crazy right now. Most incredibly, it's your boy, Artie. It's your girl, Mercedes.
You ready? I look and stare so deep in your eyes. I touch on you more and more every time. When you leave, I'm begging you not to go. Call your name 2-3 times in a row.
I'm very high and low. Don't ask me why, I don't know.
Crazy right now, got me looking so crazy right now. Your touch got me looking so crazy right now.
Give me a hand with hair, itself, where it's not by itself. Now we're looking so crazy, we're crazy. Now we're looking so crazy, right? Now we're looking so crazy, right? My head's running crazy right now.
USA Radio News with Chris Barnes.
A deadly shooting incident on the campus of UCLA.
There are 2 victims who are deceased from that shooting.
And since that initial statement from a campus police officer, Los Angeles Police Chief Charlie Beck confirms it was a murder-suicide that killed the 2. Beck saying the campus is safe. No longer is there a threat. That shooting happened just before 10 a.m. in an engineering building on the campus.
If you want 5 minutes of fame and drastic weight loss that you'll never keep off, then join The Biggest Loser.
Claims like that by former contestant of NBC's Biggest Loser, Suzanne Mendonca, who spoke to Entertainment Tonight recently, now leading to a drug investigation. On the set of that program, LA County Sheriff's investigators confirming they're looking into possible drug use on the NBC weight loss series. This is USA Radio News.
Hi, it's Angie. You know I talk a lot about how nice my hair looks now because I use Ovation Cell Therapy products, and I absolutely love them. Well, my babysitter knows too, and she said, hey, Angie, my husband Charlie has some problems with thinning hair, and I know your hair was fine. Can I try some of your shampoo for him? I said, you don't need to borrow mine. Right now they have free shipping, and they also have a Father's Day special set. It's the Men's Max Pack. It has men's shampoo and cell therapy and scalp treatment, healthy hair gel, and your choice of their new calming beard oil or new conditioning shave lotion, all specially priced to save you over 50% while supplies last. Again, save you over 50% while supplies last, and the free shipping for a limited time. Where do you go? Go to ovationhair.com and then select my station ID, Angie Austin Daybreak USA, at checkout because you get a special introductory discount for new customers. So you get free shipping for a limited time, you get 50% off of the Men's Max Pack, and you get an introductory discount if you select Angie Austin Daybreak USA at checkout. Ovationhair.com, ovationhair.com.
You're listening to WOCO, Ocala, Wisconsin.
Partly cloudy skies tonight with a low temperature of 49 degrees and southwest winds at 5 to 10. Thursday, we'll see partly cloudy skies with a high temperature of 68 and winds out of the west at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday, scattered showers and thunderstorms with a high temperature of 68. Saturday, we'll see a chance of showers and storms with a high temperature again reaching 68 degrees. Sunday, we'll see a chance of storms with a high temperature of 65. Monday, look for showers with a high of 65 degrees. For WOCO Radio, I'm meteorologist Ray Miller.
It's 5:32. It's 77 degrees.
Dearie.
Dearie.
Dearie, do you remember when we waltzed to the Sousa band? Why wasn't the music grand? Shout-out parties down by the seashore. Every 4th of July, test your memory, my dearie. Do you recall when Henry Ford couldn't even fix a running board under a Chandler 6? Dearie, life was cheery in the good old days gone by. Do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
If you remember.
I remember.
Well, dearie, you're much older than I.
Now, wait a minute.
Dearie, do you remember when most gents owned a pair of spats, wing collars and derby hats?
They look cute.
Lovely ladies swinging their bustles made those gentlemen sigh. Test your memory, my dearie.
I'm testing.
Do you remember watching John L. win every fight? 'Cause nobody ducked from Sullivan's right. Dearie, Life was cheery in the good old days gone by. Do you remember?
Of course I remember.
Well, do you remember?
How old do you think I am?
Well, dearie, you're much older than I.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. Dearie, do you remember when we stayed up all night to get
Pittsburgh on the Crystal set.
good, too?
Keystone Movies. Coogan and Chaplin.
Ah, they made you laugh and then cry.
Test your memory, my dearie. Do you recall when
Gilda Gray did the shimmy shake.
that was the start of the Frisco Quake?
Dearie, life was cheery in the good old days gone by. Do you remember? Well, if you remember. Dearie, do you remember how they loved Harry Lauder's act?
My, wasn't the palace packed?
Jenny Lind, presented by Bono. She sang her sweet lullaby.
Test your memory, my dearie.
Testing.
Chicago all in flames sure caused a terrific row.
And they blamed it on Mrs. O'Leary's cow.
Life was cheery
In the good old days gone by. La da da da. Remember, if you remember, then you're much older than I.
What a day for a daydream. What a day for a daydreaming boy. And I'm lost in a daydream, dreaming about my bundle of joy. And even if time ain't really on my side, it's one of those days for taking a walk outside. I'm blowing the day to take a walk in the sun and follow my face on somebody's new mode lawn. I've been having a sweet dream. I've been dreaming since I woke up today. It started me in my sweet dream, 'cause she's the one makes me feel this way. And even if time is passing me by a lot, I couldn't care less about the dues you say I got. Tomorrow I'll pay the dues for dropping my load, a pie in the face for being a sleepy bulldog. And you can be sure that if you're feeling right, a daydream will last long into the night. Tomorrow at breakfast you may pick up your ears, or you may be daydreaming for 1,000 years. What a day for a daydream, custom made for a daydreaming boy. And I'm lost in a daydream, dreaming about my bundle of joy.
No matter where you are, no matter how far, just call my name, I'll be there in a hurry. On that you can depend and never worry. No wind, no wind, no rain, no rain. Oh, winter's cold can't stop me, babe. Oh, babe, baby, baby, if you're not cold. No wind, no wind, no rain, no rain. Stop me, babe, if you're not cold. I know you must follow the sun wherever it leads. But remember, if you should fall short of your desires, remember life holds for you one guarantee: you'll always have me. And if you should miss my love one of these old days, if you should ever miss the arms that used to hold you so close, or the lips that used to touch yours so tenderly, just remember what I told you the day I set you free. There's no mountain high enough, there's no valley low enough, there's no river wide enough to keep me from you. There's no mountain high enough, there's no valley low enough, there's no river wide enough to keep me from you. Ain't no mountain high enough, nothing can keep me from you.
You're listening to WOCO, O'Connor, Wisconsin.
Shadows flow slow before my eyes, and across the page, suddenly the day turns hands
Some fireflies, I wonder how they have the power to shine. I can see them under the pine, but don't hesitate, 'cause your love won't wait. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Every day. Wanna tell you I love your way. Night and day. Oh, baby, I love your way. Every day now. I wanna tell you I love your way. I love your way. Oh, baby, I love your way. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird. Give me your word. Wanna tell you I love your way. A free bird now. Oh, baby, I love your ways. Oh, baby, I love your ways. Every day. Wanna tell you I love your way. Night and day. Oh, baby, I love your way. Every day, every day. Wanna tell you I love your way. Night and day, night and day.
Undeniable that we should be together. It's unbelievable how I used to say that I'd fall never. The basis I need to know, if you don't know just how I feel, then let me show you now that I'm for real. If all things in time will reveal. Yeah, one, you're like a dream come true. Two, just wanna be with you. Three, girl, it's plain to see that you're the only one for me. And four, repeat steps 1 through 3. Five, make you fall in love with me. If ever I believe my work is done, then I'll start back at 1. Yeah, yeah. So incredible the way things work themselves out, and all emotional once you know what it's all about. Hey, and undesirable for us to be apart. Never would have made it very far. 'Cause you know you've got the keys to my heart. 'Cause one, you're like a dream come true. Two, just wanna be with you. Three, 'cause it's plain to see that you're the only one for me. And four, repeat steps 1 through 3. Five, make you fall in love with me. If ever I believe my work is done, then I'll start back. Say farewell to the dark of night. I see the coming of the sun. I feel like a little child whose life has just begun. You came and breathed new four-legged world.
Did you know there is only one Harley-Davidson museum in the entire world? Yep, and it's right here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Stay with us to hear more. Discover Wisconsin Radio is brought to you by Wisconsin Counties Association, working for you.
A severe storm wakes us from a dead sleep at 3 a.m. and our weather radio tells us to get to a safe place.
Tornado warning 4.
A mother and her daughter are stranded in a vehicle on the side of the road. A family member is having a heart attack. What do? We pick up the phone and call 911.
911?
In fact, Wisconsinites dial 911 over 800,000 times a year. Our reactions to these situations are second nature and immediate. Simply put, when we call for help, help arrives. Who is actually providing these critical services? Your Wisconsin County. In Wisconsin, county governments run the 911 call centers, dispatch emergency personnel to emergency situations, operate county sheriff's departments, and work with citizens to help prepare for natural disasters and any other community or personal crisis. Providing emergency management services are yet another way your county is making our communities work. This is a message from the Wisconsin Counties Association. I'm Mark O'Connell, and you can learn more at wicounties.org.
Hey everyone, you are listening to Discover Wisconsin Radio. Abby Maylett with ya, and today we have Tim McCormick, who is with the Harley-Davidson Museum on our show. Tim, the Harley-Davidson Museum has fabulous exhibits, behind-the-scene tours, and even rockin' events. Tell us more.
In addition to the return of our bike nights on Thursdays, we're thrilled to let listeners know that on Saturday, June 4th, we're bringing racing legends Scott Parker and Jay Springsteen to the museum campus. So that'll be a special day of autograph signings, story swapping. We also have a special lunch that you can sign up for to have a little more intimate setting with those racing legends, Scott Parker and Jay Springsteen.
That's probably not even the beginning of events. What else you got?
Throughout June, like I said, it's always a great time of year to visit the Harley-Davidson Museum, but throughout June, we're especially excited for these events taking place, including we are hosting a cocktail dinner with Great Northern Distillery, and that will combine Chef Josh's delectable dishes with some incredible cocktail concoctions. Now, that's taking place on June 15th, and we're sure to sell out, so it's a good idea to make your reservations now.
Sounds like a lot of fun if you ask me. If you know a Harley-Davidson lover who is a dad too, check out their Father's Day special. All grandfathers and dads get into the museum for free that day. Check out hdmuseum.com and don't miss their new summer exhibit unveiling June 17th. I'm Abby Maylett, and you're listening to Discover Wisconsin Radio.
You wanted to see me?
Yes, please, have a seat. So here's the thing. When this company brought you on, we took a chance on you. You didn't have that 4-year college degree we typically look for.
Right.
But we gave you a shot anyway. And since then, you've worked incredibly hard and given it your all.
Thanks.
You've been an important asset to the team, but I don't think you can be an intern here anymore. We want to hire you.
You're serious?
Absolutely.
Find your next great employee. Introduce yourself to the Grads of Life. Who are they? Talent worth knowing about. Young adults of unique determination and experience. An ideal fit for your company in an entry-level position, internship, or even mentorship. They might not have every qualification you typically look for, but they're exactly who your company needs.
I won't let you down.
I know.
Don't miss out on a resource many innovative companies have already discovered. Go to gradsoflife.org to learn how to find, cultivate, and train this great pool of untapped talent. Brought to you by the Ad Council and gradsoflife.org.
Teen angel, teen angel, teen angel. That fateful night, the car was stopped up on the railroad track. I pulled you out and we were safe, but you went running back. above? And am I still your own true love? What was it you were looking for that took your life that night? They said they found my high school ring clutched in your fingers tight. Teen angel, can you hear me? Teen angel, can you see me? Are you somewhere up above? And am I still your own true love? Just sweet 16, and now you're gone. They've taken you away. I'll never kiss your lips again. They buried you today. Teen angel, can you hear me? Teen angel, can you see me? Are you somewhere up above? And am I still your own true love? Teen angel, answer me, please.
Took my love and I took it down. Climbed a mountain and I turned around. And I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills till the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? And can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, children get older, I'm getting older too, yeah. Afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, children get older, I'm getting older too. Yes, I'm getting older too. So, could you take this love, take it down? Oh, if you climb a mountain and you turn around, if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, where the landslide will bring it down, down. And if you see my reflection in the snow Well, the landslide will bring it down. Oh, the landslide will bring it down. Oh, the landslide will bring it down. Well, the landslide will bring it
Thank you, Andrew.
You're listening to WOCO, Ocala, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin Radio Network News, I'm Bob Haig. Police in Appleton have identified the officer, bystander, and suspect involved in a fatal shooting over the weekend. Officers Stephanie Weiner and Andrew Maltby were reportedly shot with Weiner's gun during a struggle with shoplifting suspect Marcus Felton. The 23-year-old Felton, an Appleton native, then turned the gun on himself. Search for a burglary suspect continuing after the suspect and a sheriff's deputy exchanged gunfire in Ocala County early this morning. The deputy was checking on Pine Acres Golf Course in the town of Abrams. Sheriff Mike Jansen says he spotted a man.
Subject took off running out onto the golf course, after which the suspect stopped and shot off a round at my deputy. My deputy returned fire as he was going for cover.
Jansen believes the suspect has left the area. It forced classes at Abrams Elementary School to be canceled. Senator Ron Johnson says there was a systemic failure in how the Office of Inspector General investigated prescription drug abuse at the Toma VA Medical Center.
Johnson says the report shows multiple complaints about the overprescription of opiates at the facility were ignored or never received the proper follow-up.
The bottom line of what this report shows is it was the failure of the Office of Inspector General and the failure of other agencies and officers to actually highlight the problems that they were made aware of that allowed these tragedies to occur.
The Wisconsin Republican says there were inherent problems with transparency and accountability, resulting in the deaths of at least 2 veterans and the suicide of a staff psychologist. Andrew Beckett, Wisconsin Radio Network.
A 43-year-old woman died when she was struck by a semi-truck while trying to catch up with her runaway dog. It happened around 3 this morning in the Racine County town of Yorkville. Sheriff's deputies say the woman was trying to retrieve the pet when she was struck and later died at a hospital.
Get the latest on the Badgers, high school sports, and so much more on Wisconsin Radio Network. Listen daily as Bill Scott brings you everything from coaches' interviews to recruiting updates, locker room news to highlights from the game. We've got it all. And here on Wisconsin Radio Network, we don't just focus on the Badger State. Tune in to learn more about the Big Ten, NFL, and so much more. Sports is what we do. It's who we are. And don't forget to check out WisconsinRadioNetwork.com for even more info. Your state, your sports, Wisconsin Radio Network.
It may be hard to believe, but people just like you are already saving money. FeedThePig.org makes it easy. Their simple savings plan teaches you how to start saving without going overboard. So you don't need to sell all your belongings and live in a commune.
These dungarees belong to all of us now, Tom.
You don't need to get a second job as a stuntman.
We need a new stuntman!
You just need FeedThePig.org. Don't get left behind. Get tips and tools at FeedThePig.org. Brought to you by the American Institute of CPAs and the Ad Council.
Wisconsin Radio Network, at least 2 Democrats in the state Senate will face primary challenges on August 9th.
Democrat Jared Landry of Lafarge has filed to run for the seat held by Senate Minority Leader Jennifer Schilling of La Crosse, while Milwaukee Senator Lena Taylor will defend her seat against Assembly Democrat Mandela Barnes. 5 Assembly members also have primary challengers who've announced their bids, and all but one of the seats involved are held by Democrats. The deadline for candidates to file nomination papers with the state to run in the August 9th primary is Wednesday afternoon. Bill Wise, Wisconsin Radio Network.
The State Department of Natural Resources is turning to wasps to fight the spread of emerald ash borer, hoping the stinging insects will attack and kill the beetles, which are decimating forests. The DNR says the beetle-seeking wasps are smaller than the bugs you may see near your deck. More news on the web. We're at WRN.com. Like us on Facebook. Follow us on Twitter. Wisconsin Radio Network.
On Tuesday, soybeans and hogs were mixed. Cattle closed higher and corn finished lower.
I'm John Perkins with a Brownfield Market Update. With higher population, higher performance, and higher yields, HP corn maximizes every inch of every acre. Choose Stein HP corn because Stein has yield. Beans were mixed with nearbys down on profit-taking and spillover from bean meal. Many forecasts do have improving planting weather for the eastern Midwest and better harvest conditions in Argentina. Tuesday morning, unknown destinations bought more than 210,000 tons of U.S. beans, mostly for new crop delivery. July was down 8 at 1078.5. August was 6.5 lower at 1076.5. On the adjustment of product spreads, July meal was down 6 at 396.60. July oil was up 34 at 31.82. Corn was lower on profit-taking, seeing a slight correction after last week's new 7-month highs. We're watching the tail end of planting. 120,000 tons of old crop U.S. corn was switched from unknown to Taiwan. July was 8 lower at 404 3/4. September was down 7.5 at 406 3/4. And on the bearish supply and demand fundamentals, July Chicago wheat was down 17 at 464.5. July Kansas City was 12.5 lower at 447 1/4. July Minneapolis was down 7 3/4, 520 1/4. Live and feeder cattle were higher, supported by short covering and expectations for decent box beef movement. June live was up 140 at 121.10. August was $1.62 higher at 118.05. August feeders were up 40 at 147.10. September was 52 higher at 145.32. And hogs were mixed with nearbys supported by spread trade and the firm midday pork. June lean was up 5 at 80.57. July was 37 higher at 81.45. I'll be back after the break with cash livestock.
At Brownfield, we give you more than just the numbers. We feature commodity and livestock programs that offer complete analysis. Brownfield's morning livestock report provides a quick overview of cash cattle and hog prices, including the reasons behind the price moves. Every morning, Monday through Friday, our expert reporters make sure you know what to expect from the markets and go beyond the dollars and cents. Brownfield's morning livestock report, more than just numbers. Brownfield, Ag News for America.
You know what really gets a party started? Indoor baseball. Yeah, just find a broom or a pool cue, and you can use like anything as a ball. Cans, bottles, shoes.
Hey bro, toss me that avocado.
Most party fouls are pretty dumb, but if you decide to drink and drive underage, you could lose your license and your freedom. Underage drinking and driving, the ultimate party foul. Learn more at ultimatepartyfoul.org. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Direct cash cattle markets were quiet on Tuesday. The big feature was the distribution of this week's show list. And DTN says the offering looks mixed, larger in the south, smaller in the north. Asking prices could be around 132 plus in the south and 210 to 215 in the north. Choice box beef was down 73 cents on Tuesday at 221.34. Select was 20 lower at 201.37. The estimated slaughter of 112,000 head was steady on the week and down 3,000 on the year. Western Corn Belt direct barrows and gilts were down 28 cents at 72.80. Iowa Southern Minnesota was 25 lower at 72.94. Butcher hogs at the Midwest cash markets were steady to down 1 at 44 to 58. The pork carcass cutout value was up 79 at 84.35. The estimated hog slaughter was 434,000 head. That's up 4,000 on the week and 12,000 on the year. You can follow us on Twitter at Brownfield. John Perkins, Brownfield Market Update.
And now, When Radio Was. Brought to you by Radiospirits.com.
I'm Greg Bell, and this time around, Natalie Wood will be featured on The Family Theater. And later we head to the Arkansas mountain town of Pine Ridge for the comedy of Lum and Abner. Natalie Wood's real name was Natalia Zakharenko. The child of Russian immigrants, she was born in San Francisco back in 1938 and was just 4 years old when she made her big screen debut in the Don Amici Francis D. wartime drama, Happy Land. Her best-known child role came in the 1947 holiday classic, Miracle on 34th Street. At age 16, she starred alongside James Dean in Rebel Without a Cause. Natalie Wood would also be seen as Maria in the motion picture version of the stage musical West Side Story. At the time of this family theater offering, she was 9 years old. It first aired back on the evening of June 10th, 1948.
The Mutual Broadcasting System, in cooperation with Family Theater Incorporated, presents Once on a Golden Afternoon, starring Tom Conway and Natalie Wood. Maureen O'Sullivan is your hostess.
More things are wrought by prayer than this world dreams of. Tonight is a special program. Family Theatre presents a story for children. For all children, from 6 to 65. A story that happened once on a golden afternoon, starring Tom Conway and Natalie Wood.
In the lounge of the Press Club in Washington, D.C., the annual banquet of the Press Club has drawn foreign correspondents from the four corners of the globe, editors from the nation's newspapers, and, of course, reporters of every description. The President of the United States is the guest of honor. People keep milling in and out, but in a far corner of the vast lounge sit two men, oblivious to the noise and excitement. Edward Kent, roving foreign correspondent for International Syndicate, and Jim Thorne, Washington correspondent for the Times Sentinel News.
Kent, this is really old home week for me. You know, I haven't seen you since, let me see, before the war.
And a few years before that, 1937 to be exact.
Yes, that's right, the London Economic Conference. We covered it together.
You covered it, Jim. I didn't. I got fired.
Say, what happened then? Somebody told me that you got fed up with the way things were happening in the world and wanted to get away from it all.
No, I ran into something better than the economic conference. At least I thought it was.
What was that?
A story on Alice Liddell.
Liddell? Was that the Whitechapel prisoner?
No, this was an 80-year-old, rosy-cheeked little lady who lived in the flat below me. I got fired when I missed the most important meeting of the conference because I waited to hear the story she told me about a golden afternoon.
Yeah?
It's a story known to everyone, but it actually happened to her, and the remembrance gave her the wonderment and simplicity of a child. You see, as a little girl, she lived near Christ College in Oxford. This was in 1864. And there was a young professor who taught mathematics at the college, and, well, one day he'd promised to take the two Liddell girls, Edith and Alice, on a picnic, and they were waiting for him near the river.
Hello there. How is everyone on this glorious afternoon?
Well, aren't we on speaking terms?
Edith is angry.
Angry? At who?
At you, Mr. Dodgson.
Oh, I see. And you, Alice, are you angry too?
Well, if I have to tell you that we're angry, then I can't be angry if I speak to you, can I?
No, you can't. Because when you speak to a person at whom you're angry, then you're no longer angry.
She is too. I am not.
I say, what is this all about?
Well, didn't you forget something?
Now, let me see.
You promised to take us on a picnic.
Good heavens, I did forget. Now, you wait here. I'll dash up to my room and get the picnic basket. We'll have it filled up, and we'll be rowing down the river in no time. I know just the spot for our picnic. So, that's the story of Fair Rosalind. And over there, near the old monastery, is her burial place.
Oh, that's a beautiful story. Tell us another before we land, Mr. Dodgson.
Why, I've almost run out of stories. Oh, that bridge yonder has a little story. It's been here ever since the time of the Romans. And that is how Oxford got its present name. It was a ford for oxen to pass over. And so long before the Christian era, it was called Oxenford.
Oh!
Well, here we are. Isn't this a perfect place for a picnic?
Oh, I love it here.
I'll take the picnic basket. Alice, you the blanket, and you, Edith, well, let me see. Will you chaperone the landing of the troops? Ready? Prima, secunda, tertia. Forward. What's this? Mutiny? I say forward and none of you move.
But you said Prima, Secunda, and Tertia, and they aren't here.
Edith is Prima, that's the first contingent. And you, Alice, are Secunda, that is the second. And I am Tertia.
Which is the third?
Right. And now let's be off to that shady tree out of the sun. So, an apple for each of you, and we've cleaned the picnic basket. Here you are, Edith. And here's one for Alice. Catch it. Hurry, it's rolling down to the river.
Oh, it disappeared down that hole.
It'll take a longer hand than yours to reach it. I'm afraid we've lost it. You see, it's a rabbit hole, and it goes down deep.
What does the rabbit do down there? Does he live down there all the time? Of course not. He has to get air.
He comes out and eats shrubs.
Oh, look! There he is over in the bushes. He's a white rabbit. Catch him, Alice, catch him.
No, you can't now. He's gone down the hole again.
Oh, he's such a pretty rabbit. Why did he want to go down that old dirty hole?
Oh, but it isn't an old dirty hole. It's rather a wonderful place down there. You see, up here the world is sometimes filled with things that are hard and cruel, and people who are sometimes thoughtless and unkind and selfish.
Do you mean like the jealous queen who killed Fair Rosamond?
Yes, but down there is a wonderland with mock turtles and lories and griffins.
Oh, tell us about it. We'd like to go down there.
Well, you see, there's quite a story about this wonderland.
Story? Please tell it to us. Is it about the white rabbit and mock turtles?
Yes, and about a little girl who followed the white rabbit down into the hole. And suddenly, she found herself dropping. Down, down, down. And while she was falling, she was clutching at things on the way, saying,
such a fall as this, I'll think nothing of jumping downstairs. I wonder how many miles I've fallen. I must be somewhere near the center of the earth, I'm sure.
You're listening to the Family Theater. We'll be right back with more after this.
The Kings of Concussion, Vince and Larry.
If you don't wear your seatbelt and your car rolls, my friend, that's when your headaches begin. When your fragile body flips end over end, that's when your headaches begin. Tell him, Vince. Now, baby, listen up. Seatbelts are something you can't live without. When that car rolls over it, spits you right out. Yes, it does. So please wear your seatbelts, 'cause your skull doesn't bend. That's when your headaches begin.
A message from the Department of Transportation and the ad goes.
Welcome back to the Family Theater on When Radio Was.
What's that? Oh, I'm afraid.
Oh, the Duchess. The Duchess. Won't she be savage if I've kept her waiting?
If you please, sir. Master Rabbit.
Oh, my fur and whiskers. Where are my gloves and fan? I'll have to be on the way.
Dear, how queer everything is down here. I wonder if I've been changed. I feel so different. But if I'm not the same, the next question is, who in the world am I? Well, if I'm really Alice in the Dell, I'll remember my little poem. Now, let's see. How stuff a little crocodile, improve his shining tail, and pour the waters of the Nile on every golden scale. How cheerfully he seems to grin, how neatly spread his claws, and welcome little fishes in with gentle, smiling jaws. I'm sure those are not the right words. I must be somebody else after all, and I shall have to live in this poky little hole and have no toys to play with. Oh, hello, Mr. Mouse. Where's the cat? What? Oh, I beg your pardon. I quite forgot you didn't like cats. We won't talk about that any longer.
As if I would talk on such a subject. Our family always hated cats. Nasty, low, vulgar things. Don't let me hear the name again.
Mouse dear, do come back, and we won't talk about cats anymore.
Very well.
You know, you promised to tell me your history. Why do you hate C-A-T-S?
Oh, yes. Mine is a long and sad tale.
It certainly is a long tale. But why do you call it sad?
Silly girl, what are you talking about?
Your tail. Oh, look. Look at all those funny things near the pool.
Funny? What is so funny about a dodo and a larvae and a caterpillar?
Oh, I know what a caterpillar is. But what is he doing over there?
Smoking his pipe.
That's a funny thing. And he's sitting on top of a mushroom.
And why not?
Oh, I'm sure I don't know. But he has large, lonely eyes. I know he must be very unhappy.
Who can tell? Who can tell?
I'll go and talk to him. Hello, Mr. Caterpillar.
Who are you?
I hardly know, sir.
Explain yourself.
I can't, sir, because I'm not myself, you see.
I don't see.
Oh, I'm afraid it's very confusing.
It isn't.
Maybe not to you, but I'll go away if you don't want to be friendly.
Come back. I have something important to say.
What, sir?
Keep your temper.
What?
Keep your temper.
Is that all you have to say?
No, but that's most important.
Oh.
So you think you've changed, do you?
I'm afraid I have, sir. I keep growing and shrinking, and I'm not the same size for 10 minutes. And I can't remember things.
Can't remember what thing?
I tried to say, how doth the busy bee? But it came out different.
Oh, then recite. You are old, Father William.
All right, I'll try. You are old, Father William, the young man said, and your hair has become very white. And yet you incessantly stand on your head. Do you think at your age it is right?
In my youth, Father William replied to his son, I feared it might injure the brain. But now that I'm perfectly sure I have none, why, I do it again and again.
You are old, said the youth, as I mentioned before, and have grown most uncommonly fat. Yet you turned a back somersault in at the door. Pray, what is the reason for that?
In my youth, said the sage, as he shook his gray locks, I kept all my limbs very supple. By the use of this ointment, 1 shilling a box. Allow me to sell you a couple.
You are old, said the youth, and your jaws are too weak for anything tougher than suet. Yet you finished the goose with the bones in the beak. Pray, how do you manage to do it?
In my youth, said his father, I took to the law and argued each case with my wife. And the muscular strength which it gave to my jaw has lasted the rest of my life.
You're too old, said the youth. One would hardly suppose that your eyes were as steady as ever. Yet you balanced an eel on the end of your nose. What made you so awfully clever?
I have answered 3 questions, and that is enough, said his father. Don't give yourself airs. Do you think I could listen all day to such stuff? Be up, or I'll kick you downstairs.
Kick him downstairs? I am ashamed of you. It is not said right.
Not quite right, I'm afraid, sir.
It's wrong from beginning to end.
That's because I've become so small.
You're quite big enough.
Oh, but 3 inches is a wretched height to be.
It's a very good height indeed. I'm almost 3 inches.
But I'm not used to it.
But you will be in time. One side will make you taller, and the other side will make you grow shorter.
One side of what?
Of the mushroom, of course.
You mean eat it?
Of course. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. I must be away.
That's it. That's it. Oh, my dear paws. Oh, my fur and whiskers. She'll get me executed, as sure as ferrets are ferrets.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit!
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Wait, Mr. Rabbit, where are you going? Don't leave me here alone. Oh, Mr. Rabbit! Now I know I must be lost. If I were only home again, I'd love everybody so much more. Oh. Oh!
If only what?
Who are you?
I'm the Cheshire Cat.
The Cheshire Cat? What are you grinning at?
I'm mad.
Oh.
And you're mad. We're all mad here. Ow!
How do you know I'm mad?
You must be or you wouldn't be here.
Would you tell me then which way I ought to go?
That depends on where you want to get.
I don't much care where.
Well, then it doesn't matter which way you go. Over that way lives the Mad Hatter, and the opposite way is the March Hare. They're both mad.
I've seen hatters before, so I'll go to see... Oh, what are you doing?
Vanishing.
But you're beginning to vanish at the end of your tail.
Yes, and I go up to my grin.
Oh, you're all gone.
All except my grin.
Goodness, I've often seen a cat without a grin, but a grin without a cat. It's the most curious thing I ever saw in my life. He's mad.
We're all mad here. Wait till you see the March Hare.
May I come in?
No room. No room.
But I can see there's plenty of room. I'll just sit down at the table with you and the Dormouse and the Hatter.
I'm mad.
The Mad Hatter.
Have some milk?
I don't see any milk.
There isn't any.
Then it wasn't very civil of you to offer it.
Wasn't very civil of you to sit down without being invited.
Your hair wants cutting.
Personal remarks are very rude.
Then why is a raven like a writing desk?
Oh, now we shall have some fun. I love riddles.
You mean you can find out the answer?
Exactly so.
Then say what you mean.
I do. At least, I mean what I say. That's the same thing, you know.
You might as well say I get what I like is the same thing as I like what I get.
Or I breathe when I sleep is the same thing as I sleep when I breathe. Have you guessed the riddle yet?
No, I give up. What's the answer?
I haven't the slightest idea.
All right.
Just wasting time.
What time is it?
6 o'clock.
It's time to eat. I'm getting hungry.
Have you seen the mock turtle yet?
I don't even know what a mock turtle is.
It's the thing mock turtle soup is made from.
Are you hungry?
I don't think.
Then don't talk. It's time to go.
I'm sure the mock turtle should be somewhere on the seashore. There you are. You must be the mock turtle.
Oh, I am. Sit down and don't speak a word.
Not a word? But you were going to tell your story.
Not a word.
Well, sir, I don't see how you can finish if you don't even begin.
Once? Once I was a real turtle.
Thank you, sir. That was a very interesting story.
But, I'm not finished.
No?
No. When we were little, though you mayn't believe it, we went to school in the sea.
Oh!
The master was an old turtle. We called him Tortoise.
Why did you call him Tortoise if he wasn't one?
You know, you really are very dull. We called him Tortoise because he taught us.
Oh, but how many hours a day did you do your lessons?
10 the first day, 9 the next, and so on.
That was a curious plan.
Well, that's why they're called lessons. Because they lesson from day to day.
Oh, look! What is that?
The lobster quadrille.
They're going to dance?
Why, of course. Form 2 lines. Advance twice. Change lobsters. Get that jellyfish out of the way. Now out to sea and don't be slow. Turn a somersault and there you go.
It was a beautiful dance. Oh, here he comes again.
My whiskers and fur, the Duchess. The Duchess. She'll have me executed, as sure as carrots are carrots.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit.
Oh, dear, dear, what do you want?
I'd like to see the Duchess.
She's in a stew. Oh, dear, oh, dear.
Wait, Mr. Rabbit, I'll go with you. What is she cooking, Mr. Rabbit?
Who said that?
Oh, Duchess, I didn't know you looked so big and funny.
Well, you don't know much, and that's a fact.
Oh, be careful, Duchess. You'll boil the pot over and we'll all be burned.
If everybody minded their own business, the world would go round a deal faster than it does.
Which would not be an advantage.
Why?
Well, just think what it would do to the day and night. You see, the Earth takes 24 hours to turn on its axis.
Speaking of axes, it's time to chop off her head.
Oh, dear, oh, dear. You're hot-tempered, Duchess.
Maybe it's the pepper that makes people hot-tempered. I can't tell just now what the moral of that is, but I'll remember it in a bit.
Perhaps it hasn't one.
Tut, tut, child. Everything's got a moral if only you can find it. Everything's got a moral.
Oh?
There it is. Oh, 'tis love. 'Tis love that makes the world go round.
Somebody said that it's done by everybody minding their own business.
The moral of that is birds of a feather flock together.
How fond you are of finding morals in things.
Oh, yes. The moral of that is be what you would seem to be, or more simply said, never imagine yourself to be otherwise than what it might appear to others that you are or appear to be.
But that isn't more simple.
Chop off her head!
Oh, dear, oh, dear. My fan and gloves. I knew it would happen.
Mr. Rabbit, help me. Wait for me, please.
Alice. Wake up, Alice.
And see, look at Alice. She's crying.
Alice, wake up. What's the matter?
The White Rabbit is so unfriendly.
Oh, we'll have to give him a good talking to the next time.
Oh, but you didn't finish the story.
I couldn't very well. In the middle of it, Edith went off to pick daisies and you went fast asleep.
Then I must have dreamed about the mouse and the Duchess and the turtle and the rabbit.
Well, not exactly. I started telling you a story about them and...
Oh, I remember. It was a wonderful story.
A story just for you, Alice. And for Edith.
Will you write it down so I can remember it always?
Write it down. Yes. And I'll call it A Golden Afternoon.
No. Call it Alice in Wonderland. Then it'll be just for me.
Wouldn't you want it for all your friends, too?
Oh, yes. For everybody.
For all of us who are children always. A story to remember the simple joys of childhood and the happy summer days. Well, that was the story Alice Pleasance Liddell told me. That's why I missed the meeting of the London Economic Conference and got fired.
The original Alice in Wonderland? Well,
That's right. Later, Dodgson asked a George MacDonald to draw pictures for little Alice Liddell's book. MacDonald showed the manuscript to Macmillan, the publisher, who decided the book should be published for the millions of Alices throughout the world.
But I thought Lewis Carroll wrote Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, that happened because Dodgson was a professor of mathematics at Oxford.
Oh.
He thought everyone would laugh if they knew he'd written that book. So he used his first and middle names twisted around. His first name, Charles, was made Carroll, and his middle name, Ludwig, became Louis. Louis Carroll.
And what happened to little old rosy cheek lady?
Well, she died a short time later. I was fortunate enough to have seen the original book that he'd written for her, though. And inscribed on the cover was Louis Carroll's last dedication.
To the little girl who has been my inspiration, Alice Pleasance Liddell by Alice in Wonderland.
Before saying goodnight, I'd like to thank Tom Conway and Natalie Wood for their performances this evening. Our thanks to John Slott and Emil Frank for writing tonight's play, and to Max Turr for his music. This production of Family Theatre Incorporated was directed by David Young. Others who appeared in tonight's play were Virginia Gregg, Ann Whitfield, Dick Ryan, Fred Shields, Harold McNear, Earl Keane, and Cy Kendall. This is Maureen O'Sullivan saying goodnight, and God bless you.
This series of the Family Theatre broadcast is made possible by the thousands of you who felt the need for this kind of program, and by the Mutual Broadcasting System, which has responded to this need. Be with us next week at this same time when our Family Theatre stars will be Joan Loring and Louise Beavers, with Bob Crosby as host. Tony Lafrano speaking.
With the spin on Alice in Wonderland, that Family Theatre production was from June 10th, 1948. Natalie Wood, just 9 years old at the time. Born in San Francisco back in 1938, she was just 43 when she drowned off the coast of Catalina Island in 1981. During her brief life, Natalie Wood had a very productive showbiz career. Beginning as a young child with appearances in Miracle on 34th Street, The Ghost of Mrs. Muir, and The Blue Veil. Teen roles in The Searchers and Rebel Without a Cause. Then as an adult, Wood would be seen in West Side Story, Splendor in the Grass, Sex and the Single Girl, and Bob and Carol and Ted and Alice. Her final film, Brainstorm, was released a couple of years after her death. In her personal life, Natalie Wood had two daughters, Courtney with her first and third husband, actor Robert Wagner, and actress Natasha Gregson Wagner with her second husband, British producer and agent Richard Gregson. I'm Greg Bell, and next on When Radio Was, we head down to Pine Ridge, Arkansas for the comedy of Lum and Abner. Right after this break.
Night bursts open like a sudden flame on Broadway. The crowd swarm dances between the silhouettes of 1,000 buildings, dances its fury away against the time of morning until the night soaks up the sound and pain and color and turns it into dawn.
The unhappy endings of hard luck stories drive homicide detective Danny Clover to search for justice, pounding the pavement to track down that one scrap of evidence, that one eyewitness.
They got Lee Baker, Danny.
Good. Where?
Just spotted him going into the Muncie building. Squad car just phoned in.
Phone him back, Tartaglia. If Baker leaves the building, tell him to pick him up.
I suppose Baker stays inside.
Then he'll be where I want him. Exactly where I want him.
Or to put himself in harm's way.
Max shriveled against the blow of the bullet. Then his hands reached out, clutched the air, clutched at another moment of life. It wasn't there. The killer made sure. Then the killer wanted me.
Larry Thor stars as Clover in these tales of life on the dark side, in the most lyrical crime show on the air.
It's an expensive room in an expensive hotel. The dead girl lies sprawled on the floor like an exhausted child.
Radio Spirit's 8-CD collection of Broadway's My Beat, Great White Way is regularly $31.95. But today, When Radio Was listeners can save more than 35% and get it for only $19.95. Plus, get free shipping. Order yours at radiospirits.com or call 800-833-4248 and use offer code CLOVER77.
It's a laugh or a cry. There's nothing in between. It's Broadway, the gaudiest, the most violent, the lonesomest mile in the world. Broadway, My Beat.
Get Broadway's My Beat, The Great White Way today at radiospirits.com or call 800-833-4248 and use offer code CLOVER77. This offer is available for a limited time to U.S. residents only and cannot be combined with any other offer.
For me, it was the big S-Class from the 90s. Beautiful. My friend's dad had one.
The SL. All of the SLs. I've been watching those since I was a kid.
I think the 1971 SC was the first Mercedes that just blew me away.
Everyone remembers the first time they saw one, and the day they began to long for a Mercedes-Benz of their own. Well, that day may be a lot closer than you think. With a certified pre-owned Mercedes-Benz, you can experience the luxury, the unparalleled safety, the performance, and the style Mercedes-Benz is famous for at a price you can afford. Beautiful SUVs, sedans, coupes, and convertibles that are factory certified and covered by an unlimited mileage warranty for up to 3 years, so you can drive without a worry for as far as you like. And during the certified pre-owned sales event going on now through May 31st, you can receive 2 years of complimentary prepaid maintenance and special financing available through Mercedes-Benz Financial Services, only at your authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer. You've waited long enough.
See your authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for complete details and limitations on certified pre-owned warranties.
Welcome back to When Radio Was. For more than 2 decades, Chester Locke and Norris Goff would entertain radio audiences with their southern homespun humor as the characters Lum and Abner. So popular, there would be 7 Lum and Abner motion pictures, beginning with Dreaming Out Loud back in 1940, and concluding with Lum and Abner Abroad, released at theaters 16 years later. In this example of their radio program, the fellas are building yet another new business. This one deals with creating greeting cards, and it's from June 11, 1942.
Greetings, Abner. I believe that's our ring.
I don't as long, I believe you're right.
Now, see. Hello, Jot 'em Down store. This is Lum and Abner.
Now, let's see what's going on down in Pine Ridge. Well, Lum's Publishing Company hasn't done any greeting card business yet, but it has consummated a big trade deal, out of which Mousy Gray got a half interest in the company, and its president, L. Edwards, got a purple beret. As we look in on the little community today, we find Abner in the Jot 'em Down store and library talking to Port Edwards, who is busy composing more greeting cards. Listen.
Say, Lum, are you going to keep on having Mousy help you write them verses for the greeting cards?
Well, sure, of course I am. Don't forget, he's part of the publishing company now.
Yeah.
I had to swap a half interest in the business for this Bure I hit him.
Well, I don't think you made a very good deal there, Lum. All you're getting is some greeting card verses that ain't no good and a purple monkey cap out of it.
Abner, this ain't no monkey cap I'm
What
wearing.
it looks like.
It's a Bure. All poetics wear 'em. Or poets, Mousy says that is.
Is, huh?
Yeah. In the second place, there ain't nothing wrong with Mousy's verses, neither.
Well, they don't sound nothing like the greeting cards I saw in other stores.
Well, of course not. I don't want 'em to. We want to have cards that you can't get no other place. Cards that fit extra special occasions. Like, for instance, we studied up a card to send to somebody that's give you a present, but you don't know what it is.
No, you mean like old Buford Adams?
Buford Adams.
Yeah, you've heard about him, ain't you?
I reckon not.
Why, 22 years ago, Buford's old maid sister-in-law up in Indiana sent him something for his birthday.
And he never knowed what it was.
No, never had the slightest idea what it was. And his woman told him to write Melissa, that was his sister-in-law's name, told him to write Melissa and thank her, but Buford said that he didn't know what he was thanking her for.
Well, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
But his woman insisted that he write it, so Buford wrote her a card and said the present was the one thing he'd always wanted, even though he never knowed what it was.
Oh, folks, you'd always saying that.
So Melissa figured that if he liked him that much, why, she better send him another one for Christmas.
Oh, my goodness.
And for 22 years now, every Christmas and every birthday, here comes another one of them things for Buford. He's got 44 of them stored in his bedroom.
44?
Yeah, that's why him and his woman has to sleep in the parlor.
Well, that just goes to show you what the wrong kind of a card can lead to.
Yeah, well, that ain't the worst part of it, though. Buford says that his curiosity over what them things is has made him so worried and nervous that he ain't hardly been able to work for the last 20 years.
Well, natural.
He claims that's the reason he has to let his woman support him.
Well, I don't believe that. He's more likely using that for an excuse.
He said it.
But if he'd had one of our cards, he never would have got himself in all this trouble.
Well, now, how would the card that you and Mousy studied up help him any on that?
Well, it'd have helped him find out what the present was without insulting the sister-in-law or hurting her feelings.
It would, huh?
Yeah, listen to this now.
Yeah.
Kind of subtitle.
Well?
Your gift was nice, but it never arose. Must have got lost or thrown in a stove. But tell me what it was you give me. I'll buy me another in a jiffney.
In a jiffney?
Yeah, I mean jiffy, but Mousy said it was all right to change it a little that way in poetry.
Well?
He said that was poet's license.
Poet's license? Doggies, do poets have to have a license now before they can write poems?
I reckon so. I never thought much about it when Mousy brung it up the other day, but it sounds like it, don't it?
Well, have you got a license now?
No, I ain't got a license.
Well, now, Doggie, you better not let nobody know you're writing them poems then.
Any that's right, ain't it?
Why, sure it is.
Maybe I better try to get a license.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be the legal thing to do.
Yeah.
I don't want to go running no unlawful business here, I can tell you that.
Why, of course not. They'll put you in a penitentiary for such as that. Where about do you get that kind of a license?
At the courthouse, I reckon.
Yeah, I'm on one.
Maybe I ought to call him on a long-distance phone right away and get this thing straightened out before I get myself in a lot of trouble.
I believe you ought to, Lum. That's the thing to do. You don't want to get no trouble over there.
I hope Mamie don't feel talkative today. You take so much time asking how you are that you never get no calls done.
No.
Hello, Mamie. This is Lum Edwards, and I'd like you to connect me with the courthouse at the county seat, please, Mom. Yes, Mom. Oh, I'm fine, Mamie. Yeah, Abner's fine, too. Listen, Mamie, Elizabeth and little Pearl and Cedric and everybody's just fine, so hurry up with the call now. Just a minute. Abner, how's your dog, Old Blue?
Oh, he's fine.
He's fine, too, Mamie. Yeah. Have you got the call through yet? Well, hurry up, please, Mom. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that, Mamie.
Glad to hear what, Mom?
She says her mom and papa are both just fine.
Wow.
Mom?
Good for them.
Oh, you got them. Good. Hello? Hello? Is this the courthouse? Well, this is Lum Edwards in Pine Ridge. I'm running a greeting card business here, writing verses and all. I want to find out about a license. A license? Yeah, that's right. Oh, all right, I'll wait.
Are they getting you one, Lum?
No, this fellow's transferring me to some other department.
Oh.
You didn't seem to know much about it?
More likely getting a port department first. What are you doing?
This is Lum and Abner. We've got more coming up right after this.
There they were in aisle 6. She by the chocolate frosting, he by the jumbo straws. Their eyes met. They drew closer. She spoke. Excuse me, do you know where the garbanzo beans are? Yes, he said. Let me take you there. And they floated down the aisle. Garbanzo beans, he said, handing them to her. No, she said. First, the label. He looked at her with a question in his eyes. So she told him about products that were being made from paper, plastic, metal, and glass that she'd been recycling. And how recycling keeps working only when she buys products that say made from recycled materials. Oh, how she cared for the earth, and how he cared for her. Your number, he said. May I call you? She smiled. Just call 1-800-CALL-EDF. Ask for a free brochure on buying recycled.
This message from the Ad Council, the U.S. EPA, and the Environmental Defense Fund.
Looking for an investment with earth-shaking returns? Don't look on the stock market. Look in your supermarket. Look for any product or packaging made from recycled materials. Then buy them. Because when you buy these products, recycling keeps working. So buy recycled. In a world of investments, it's the only one that means the world to all of us. For a free brochure, call 1-800-CALL-EDF.
This message from the Ad Council, the U.S. EPA, and the Environmental Defense Fund.
And now let's get back to Lum and Abner on When Radio Was.
Oh, all right, I'll wait.
Are they getting anyone, Lum?
No, this feller's transferring me to some other department.
Oh.
He didn't seem to know much about it.
Get more than likely getting a port department before you go there.
Hello? See, this is Lum Edwards in Pine Ridge. I'd like to see about getting a license. Yes, sir.
What do you say, Lum?
Yes, sir. What was that? Name of what girl? Oh, no, I ain't aiming on getting married. Of course not.
Married? Why, Lum Edwards?
But I don't want to get married. Well, just a minute. This is a curious thing.
What is?
He said he wouldn't give me no license unless I'd get married. Seems like they're only giving them to married men.
Well.
More likely they figure an unmarried feller will get drafted and then he won't have no use for a poet's license.
Just about.
Here, you take the phone, Abner.
Me? What for?
Well, you're married. You can get a license.
Well, you said I weren't no good at writing them verses over.
Well, I'll actually do the writing, but I'll use your license. Go ahead.
Is that legal?
Oh, you don't care about that. Hurry up, Nancy.
Hello? This is Abner Peabody in Pine Ridge, and I'm a married feller, and I'd like to get me a license. Yes, sir. To Elizabeth. Why, no, we ain't figuring on getting no divorce. I can't, huh?
Couldn't get a license.
I can get what? Oh, my goodness, just a minute.
What's the trouble?
He says I can get arrested for this long.
Arrested?
Why, sure, they must have heard you say you was going to do the writing instead of me.
Oh, no, that's good to hear.
They must have.
What was that you was telling them about a divorce?
Why, he asked me if I was aiming on getting one.
This is getting awful mixed up, Abner. Give me that phone.
What do you take it? I don't want to get no arrested here for such as this.
Hello?
Don't let him arrest
Now,
me.
listen here. You can't arrest my partner. He ain't did nothing wrong.
That's a time.
Well, yeah, of course he's married, but he...
I'm an innocent man.
Huh? Oh, well, no wonder.
No wonder what, Lom.
We've been talking to the marriage bureau.
Huh?
They thought we wanted to get a marriage license.
Oh.
Hello? We got the wrong department, I reckon. It ain't a marriage license we want. You see, we're selling greeting cards. Oh, all right, I'll hold the phone.
Are they still going to arrest me, Lom?
Of course not. It's just a mistake.
Well, I hope they don't, though, because I don't want to get arrested and lose my woman, too.
Wait a minute, he's getting the right department from me.
Here,
Hello? This is Lum Edwards in Pine Ridge. I want to get me a license. Huh? Push card. Do I have to have a push card to get one? Oh, well, wait. I must have the wrong department again. I don't want no peddler's license. Well, yeah, we're selling greeting cards, but we ain't taking them from door to door to sell them. No, sir, I want a poet's license. Poet. I want to write poetry, greeting cards, and wedding announcements, and all such... Huh? Oh, yeah, I'll hold the phone. Dang, they got a bunch of stupid fellas working at the courthouse.
Are they transferring you again?
Yeah. Hello? Say, this is Lum Edwards in Pine Ridge. Huh? Oh, I thought your voice sounded familiar.
Who is it, Bob?
We're back in the marriage bureau again.
Oh, my
Well, listen, mister, I want... Huh? Oh, all right, I'll hold the phone.
Transferring again?
Yeah. I hope they get the right department this time before I get bored of... hello? Is this a poetics license department? Who? County Sheriff's Office.
Oh, I know they's going to arrest me.
Well, now, wait, Sheriff. We ain't trying to be a nuisance.
Art never started it.
Who's been complaining? Well, they've got an R. All we're trying to do is get a poet's license. No, we ain't trying to josh nobody. All we want to do is be lawful and get a license to write stuff like, where is that poet?
Oh, right there.
Your gift was nice, but it never arose. Must have got lost or thrown in a stove.
Better hang up long before both of us gets arrested.
Huh? Oh, well, that's more like it, Sheriff. Right away? Well, that's awful thoughty of you, Sheriff. Yeah, well, much obliged. Oh, yeah, we'll wait. All right, Sheriff. Goodbye. Finally going to get fixed up.
You mean you're actually going to get the right kind of a license?
Yeah, I reckon so. He said he's going to send a couple of fellas down here to take care of everything.
Well, good for him.
So keep an eye open for him there.
Yeah. What they look like?
I don't know, but you won't have no trouble recognizing them.
I won't, huh?
No, the sheriff said they'd be wearing white coats and a cap with guard wrote on.
Lum and Abner from June 11, 1942, starring Chester Locke and Norris Goff. As I mentioned earlier, that radio series not only aired for a couple of decades, but also spawned 7 Lum and Abner motion pictures, released from 1940 until 1956. In the debut film, known as Dreaming Out Loud, a traveling salesman would be played by a longtime Jack Benny program cast member, and the female lead was portrayed by a longtime Bob Hope Show cast member. I'll provide their names and then wrap up When Radio Was right after this.
Brought to you by MusicRewind.com, the greatest TV themes of the 50s and 60s. Return to the golden age of TV by enjoying theme music from Bonanza, Dr. Kildare, The Untouchables, The Avengers, The Army Game, and many more. Order the greatest TV themes of the 50s and 60s on 2 CDs for the amazingly low price of $17.98 at MusicRewind.com. Or call 800-206-5002. Get it now and receive a special bonus of reduced shipping. Just enter or mention promo code TV77. Buy this 40-song collection of your favorite 50s and 60s TV show themes today at MusicRewind.com or call 800-206-5002. Remember promo code TV77 for reduced shipping. Don't wait. The greatest TV themes of the 50s and 60s is now only $17.98 at MusicRewind.com or call 800-206-5002. Don't forget promo code TV77. This offer is available for a limited time to U.S. residents only and cannot be combined with any other offer.
Get Spirit's Timeless Entertainment, the catalog that brings classic radio programs from the golden age of radio right to your home absolutely free. Just go to radiospirits.com or call 800-833-4248 today and request a catalog.
Focus. You need it to run a business, so don't let legal questions distract you. Use LegalZoom instead. Things like lease agreements and employment laws get complicated, but they're part of running a business. That's why LegalZoom built a network of independent attorneys in 48 states. You can rely on them for the legal details without paying by the hour, since LegalZoom isn't a law firm. So focus on growing your business and use LegalZoom for the legal stuff. LegalZoom. Legal help is here.
Know-how!
Goop, gunk, sludge, whatever you want to call it. It's the stuff that makes your engine just plain dirty. Luckily, the active cleaning power of Pennzoil Conventional Motor Oil, just $3.39 a quart at Napa, helps keep your engine clean. So pick up Pennzoil Conventional for $3.39 a quart at Napa and say goodbye to gunk. That's Napa know-how.
General states pricing. Sales prices do not include applicable state, local taxes, or recycling fees. Offer expires 6/30/16.
Welcome back. Before the break, we were talking about the 1940 Lum and Abner debut motion picture, known as Dreaming Out Loud. In the role of a traveling salesman in that comedy film was longtime Jack Benny program cast member Phil Harris. Chris Phil also had his own radio show with wife Alice Faye. And speaking of talented singer-actresses, the female lead in Dreaming Out Loud was handled by Bob Hope Show featured vocalist Frances Langford. I'm Greg Bell, and hey, please remember to visit us at the web. About the 1940 Lum and Abner debut motion picture, known as Dreaming Out Loud. In the role of a traveling salesman in that comedy film was longtime Jack Benny program cast member Phil Harris. Chris Phil also had his own radio show with wife Alice Faye. And speaking of talented singer actresses, the female lead in Dreaming Out Loud was handled by our WOCO featured vocalist, Ramsey Blanchard. I'm Greg Bellamy. Please remember to visit us on
Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine.
You're listening to this live broadcast of Green Bay Bullfrogs baseball on WOCO 1071 FM. WOCO is your home for all Bullfrogs games as we bring you the action from Joanne Stadium, on the road in the Northwoods League, with interviews from your favorite Bullfrogs coaches and players. The following broadcast is brought to you by Bernatello's Pizza, Country Inn and Suites, ASE Computer Repair, Cousins Subs, Cranky Pat's Pizzeria, Joe's Texas BBQ, Brew Pub Pizza, Festival Foods, Nicolay National Bank, Gallagher's Pizza, The Bay Care Clinic, NEW Landscape and Lawn Care, and Miller Lite. It's about time for first pitch. Now, let's send it out to the game.
At 24/7 Well and Pump Service, we mean just that. Water will be available 24 hours a day.
Welcome back, baseball fans. You're watching Bullfrogs baseball on WOCO Stereo FM, the leader in sports radio. I'm Brendan Morgan, bringing you tonight's Northwoods League matchup between the Wisconsin Rapids Raptors and your Green Bay Bullfrogs. The Bullfrogs coming off a season-opening victory against the Raptors last night. The Bullfrogs won with a score of 3-2. Off a game go-ahead base hit by right fielder Hunter Owen to bring in Chris Botsway in the bottom of the 8th inning. Pushed the lead at 3-2, and then Harrison Egley, the closer from Columbia, came out and shut the door. So we are about to get started right now. Leadoff hitter Chris Botsway steps up to the plate as we are ready to go. We'll get starting lineups here shortly as Botsway swings at the first pitch. And that ball eats up the shortstop Kramer. So Botsway on at first. Garrett Stroh is the starter tonight for the Wisconsin Raptors. So Botsway continues to have success on the base path again. Up next now is Marcus Shoemaker, second baseman. A butt attempt by Shoemaker gets pulled back. And the runner is going down to second base. Safe. Botsway, another stolen base for Botsway. Had one last night. So Botsway went for a smooth movement there on the left. He left Stroh, gave a big leg kick. Botsway takes second base easily, as is a 1-1 count on Shoemaker. Very similar situation last night in the first inning. Botsway stole second base after starting off the season with a single. Shoemaker moved him over with a ground ball to second base. So the count is now 1-2. Shoemaker fouling that one off. So Stroh set. Steps off. Botsway looks like he's getting in the head a little bit. Garrett Stroh. And Botsway still is third base. Shoemaker hits a ground ball. He'll move him over. So Shoemaker is retired. Ground ball to second base. Botsway moves to third. And so it's again, a very similar, exactly the same situation as it was last night. As Shoemaker hits another ground ball, moves him over. So we got a runner at third, 1 out. So Owen's up to the plate, the hero last night, getting a big base knock in the 8th inning. He takes a strike. Owen out of Indiana State had a great night last night. Again, went 2 for 4 with 2 RBIs. Botsway scored twice, both off Hunter Owens. At bats now, we got a 0-2. So at 0-2. Owens just looking at the ball, put the ball in play. You got to run at third base. The middle is back, so anything, a ground ball towards the middle or a fly ball will get the job done. And Owen strikes out on 3 pitches. Big strikeout for Stroh. So now Bierman will enter the game. Bierman went 0 for 3 last night. Had a hit by pitch. Curveball in there for a strike. Tough lefty-lefty matchup for Bierman. And a swing and strike. So now we got down 0-2. So a tough lefty thrown a lot of strikes thus far. So Bierman, the big first baseman, out of Polk State. We're going to cash in with 2 outs. And a tough call there on Bierman. That ball goes up and away. Umpire strikes him out. As that would do it for the Bullfrogs in the first inning. 1 left on. No runs scored. You're listening to WOCO Stereo FM's Sports Leading Radio.
If you don't know everything about insurance, you'll profit from the knowledge and experience at the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, 113 North Main Street, downtown Oconto Falls. You'll benefit from their thorough analysis of the insurance that you really need. They'll recommend the companies and policies that are the best for you. At the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, they specialize in complete coverage of all your insurance needs. Call the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, 113 North Main Street, downtown Oconto Falls. Profit from the knowledge and experience at the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, 113 North Main Street, downtown Oconto Falls.
Hi folks, this is David from Witt's Piggly Wiggly in Oconto Falls. Are you sick of rising gas prices? Well, at Witt's we have a solution. When you purchase qualified groceries with blue shelf stickers, and there's hundreds throughout our store, you build up discounts for 15 gallons of gas on your club card. Then, when you fill up at our Pig Stop pumps, just scan your card and watch the gas price drop. So scan your card, shop the blue stickers, and save money on gas at the Pig in Oconto Falls. Are you sick of rising gas prices? Well, at Witt's, we have a solution. When you purchase qualified groceries with blue shelf stickers, and there's hundreds throughout our store, you build up discounts for 15 gallons of gas.
Welcome back to Winterfield. This is Bullfrogs Baseball on WOCO Stereo FM's Leading Sports Radio. For the Bullfrogs, Luke Lynn gets the start. Luke Lynn out of North Dakota State. A right-handed pitcher. As the Bullfrogs fans know, he's a returner. He pitched last season with 4-1. As his first pitch is a strike to Maddox. So Maddox will lead off for the Raptors. Maddox had himself a nice ball game. Went 2 for 4, had a double. One of the leading hitters for the Raptors. Luke Lynn throws a fastball away. Bullfrogs defensively behind the plate, we have Brad Hamilton. At first base, Zach Beerman. Second base, Marcus Shoemaker. Shortstop, Randall Kamaru. Third base, Ray Greco. Left field, Peter Castillo. Center field, Chris Boxway. And in right field, Hunter Owen. And on the mound again, that's Luke Lynn. Count 1-2 to Maddox. That ball is fouled back. So Luke Lynn himself the night shift. The Bullfrogs actually, like I said, mentioned, he went 4-1. Had 4 starts for the Bullfrogs. Getting a start on the second game. So Skip. That is strike 3 on the outside corner. So Woodland gets a strikeout. Working on Maddox. You can see that Skip Hensman, especially early on this season, really going with his veteran guys. He's been here before. He's pitched in the Northwoods League and has that experience. We'll go with Mike Ellen. That's last time. Mike Ellen, that's been a great performance, going 6 strong, 7 strikeouts, 1 earned run. So he had a great start to his summer season. As Woodland throws another strike. That ball's a little inside. A new catcher tonight, Brad Hamilton. Brad Hamilton was in left field last night. Outside getting the night off, will be DHing. And a comebacker to win. Hits off his glove, goes to Kamaru. Kamaru on the right, makes a throw. Out. Bang bang play at first base, and Kamaru makes a spectacular athletic play to get Ludley a new comer. Ludley just arrived here today in Wisconsin Rapids, and he's getting to start here at second base. Okay, now we got down with 2 outs. As Woodcock is going to step to the plate. South point outside corner for a strike. Woodcock had an RBI base hit in the first inning in last night's ball game. A strong hitter ended up finishing 1 for 4. As the ball's hit into right field, coming in is Owen and a dive. Owen makes the catch on the dive. And that dirty uniform will be cleaned by G&K Services, your official laundry service of the Green Bay Bullfrogs. So Linton pitches a scoreless frame for the Bullfrogs. And it's 0-0 after 1. Bullfrogs heading to the top of the second. Randall Kamaru will be leading off for your Bullfrogs. I'm Brandon Morgan. You are listening to WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
If you owned a credit card company, what would it be like? You'd want a credit card that was safe, easy to use, accepted worldwide, with low rates. A card with no cash advance, over the limit, or balance transfer fees. And one with a free fraud monitoring program. Guess what? If you're a member of NEW Credit Union, you own it. Apply for a MasterCard Platinum, Classic Card, or our secured card. Easy and great low rates. Call 800-924-1250 for details. That's 800-924-1250. Or apply online at www.newcu.org. Subject to card application approval, certain terms and conditions may apply. Serving all who live or work in Brown, Marinette, Oconto, and Shawano counties, and federally insured by the National Credit Union Administration. Come on over to NEW Credit Union, where you can own it.
Welcome back. Randall Kamaru steps up to the plate for the Bullfrogs. Had himself a nice ball game last night. Had 2 hits and RBI in the 6th. As he's ready to step on the plate, continue that success. As Short sends the first pitch, and Kamaru hits one at third base. Sends it over, and now be out number 1 Kamaru. Swinging at the first pitch. Same thing that Botsway did in the first. Trying to be aggressive early. Stroh has been extremely efficient so far, only 9 pitches through an inning and a third. So Colton Onstop, the catcher from last night's ballgame, is in a DH spot. Sets up to he's from Dodge City Community College. So a lot of time it's a true freshman for the Vikings. Hit really well, hit over 300. And one honorable mention, conference, as a true freshman. Had himself got a hit last night with line drive to right field. He's down 0-2, short with his pitch. That ball is up and in, ball one. That ball is down. Garrett Stroh's a left-handed pitcher. He's hailed from Coffeyville Community College. Had a rough freshman year, went 2 for 6, had an ERA up near the 8s. As Onside sends that ball to deep left field. As Maddox tracks it down. Maddox, a fast outfielder, was able to track that one down. Had a nice play on Bierman last night. Bierman had a line shot over his head in center field, was able to track that down. Same thing with Onside. Onside hit that ball pretty well into the gap in left field. But Maddox with his speed able to track that down. So Brad Hamilton steps up to the plate. Brad Hamilton out of Kent State will do the catching today. At Kent State, he uses more as a designated hitter, getting 12 starts in a DH spot. I think he hits someone back up the box. Kramer and Handoff starts over to first, and that'll be out number 3. So a quick inning for the Raptors. They're going 1, 2, 3. After the top of the second, nobody left on. Nobody scored. Tied 0-0. I'm Brennan Morgan. You're listening to WOCO. Stay left on. Leader in Sports Radio.
At 24/7 Well and Pump Service, we mean just that. Water will be available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Call 920-848-2407 or 920-604-2407. We're in the Oconto Falls area Yellow Pages. 24/7 Well and Pump Service, Fireside Road, Oconto Falls.
Listen to your number one station for youth sports, WOCO Stereo FM, Oconto, Wisconsin.
And we're back to Winterfield. Lou Lynn takes the mound again, bottom of the second. The score is 0-0. Shrill has looked extremely effective thus far. Really causing the Bullfrogs offense troubles. So Lynn will look to keep it here. As the Hamilton will send the ball, we're getting ready for the bottom of the second. That's far. Really causing the Bullfrogs offense troubles. For you Bullfrog fans, we'll be home tomorrow against the Kenosha Kingfish. Game time 6:35. So please come out to Joanne Stadium and show your support. This is a fun team to watch. A lot of excitement, a lot of late night excitement. This team never gives up. They were down 2 different times. They were down 2 different times in the ballgame, 1-0 and 2-1. Able to came back, and then in the bottom of the 8th, Hunter Ellen with a big knock to score Botsway. As Luke Lynn is set, Ben Fisher takes the flip one for a strike. This past season for North Dakota State, he finished in the 4-2 record as Castillo drops a fly ball in left field. Castillo is normally a pitcher for the Bullfrogs, but Coach Handelsman's put him out in left field because right now the Bullfrogs, we only have 8 position players. Not enough to field a full roster. We have still a few guys who are still playing college baseball. A lot of their teams made some regionals. So we are still short some position players. So Handelsman decided to go with Castillo in the outfield. It is a tough sun out there. As you can see, Castillo has his glove in front of his his eye, trying to block out that sun. So the sun definitely could have played a factor, but a tough break for Lynn as now he has to try to work out of this predicament. They gave Fisher a hit on that play as Cromwell is up to the plate. They're going to blow out a bunt. Coach Noda used a lot of small ball last night, a lot of bunts, a lot of steal attempts for Coach Noda. So look for Cromwell to continue to have that bunt sign on, and for him to try to lay another one down. Try to get the runner into third base with less than 2 outs. So Lynn looks in. That ball is a little outside. 2-0. Cromwell was not bunting on that play. Try to let Luke Lynn throw it over the plate first. Try to get back into the at-bat. It is 2-0. So bottom of the second, still 0-0. The first hit goes to Fisher. That ball is down, so 3-0. Lynn is in danger of losing and creating a first and second opportunity for the Raptors. So Lynn on to pitch. That ball is strike. You can tell the umpire, the home plate umpire, having a big zone as it begins. So Lynn, like I said before, coach from North Dakota State, had a solid season this season. Went 4-2 for North Dakota State. So most time out of the bullpen, as he was mostly a starter for the Bullfrogs. He was become a starter this season. Would be one of the 6 or 7 starters we have. As that is a strike on the outside corner. So Luke Lynn able to bring it all the way back down to the 3-2 to Cromwell. Cromwell went 0 for 4 last night. Not a lot of offense in last night's ball game. 3-2, 7 hits apiece for both the Raptors and the Bullfrogs. And we got a strikeout. Luke Lynn coming all the way back down 3-0 to strike out Cromwell. So big strikeout for Lynn as he keeps that runner there at second base. Cromwell unable to move him over. Interesting decision. They had to try for Coach Noda took the bunt sign after a 1-0 count and try to let Cromwell do it by swinging at bat. Unfortunately, for the Raptors, it backfired. So we still have a runner at second base, 1 out. Fisher is over at second. Calabrese is up to the plate. So the catcher, Illinois Chicago, was the catcher last night. And we got a slider for a strike. Calabrese had a base hit to right field. He actually started off the top of the 9th against Harris Englund with a base hit. Was all the way at second base with 1 out, but the Raptors went down with back-to-back strikeouts. I really bared down and was able to get out of inning for that first save for the Bullfrogs. That ball's inside. Calabrese getting out of the way of that one, almost hit him. So Coach Handelsman harped on his pitching staff these past couple of days, really expressing the importance that a good pitching staff has in Northwoods League. A great first outing for Handelsman's pitching staff and pitching coach Angel Nicolosi. Logan Elliott came in relief in that game. He had two scoreless innings. He was strong. The relief pitcher out of Mississippi State, and like I said, actually shuts the door after a quality start by Mike Allenbest. So Coach Nicolosi should be happy with his pitching staff. But they're in the right direction. Still a lot of work to do. Still a lot of games to be played. So Luke Lynn has Calabrese with a 1-2 count. And the ball is hit to right field. It's dropping. And that's going to be a base hit. Owen's going to get it in. No run will score, though. Fisher will stop over at third base. Calabrese gets jammed and just muscles it into shallow right field, no man's land, they call it. And Owen unable to get there in time. Had an amazing diving catch in the first. So now Luke Lynn in a little bit of a pickle. First and third. With one out. As Trent McCaster will come up to plate. A chance to get the first runs across for the Raptors. Again, the Raptors scored first last night. Bullfrogs came right back and scored again. That ball will be low, a fastball. So Luke Lynn. Is an Eden Prairie, Minnesota native. He's just finished his junior season for North Dakota State, as he just has the count at 2-0. That is a fastball. That looks like it missed low. So now it is 3-0. Trent McMaster has been playing his college baseball at Coffeyville Community College, the same school that the starting pitcher Stroh attends. Had himself a nice season, batted over 300, hit 5 home runs, 37 RBIs, and still take a walk. Now we got a force at every base. Bases loaded, 1 out. Nolan Kramer will step up. Nolan Kramer went 1 for 4 last night, scored a run for the Raptors. Lynn trying to get a ground ball. Ground ball would be ideal for the Bullfrogs. Trying to turn a double play and get out of this inning unscathed. Just got to keep the ball low. Try to get it in the hands of Kenmaro. Kenmaro, the best defensive infielder, was at Columbia, was a Ivy League freshman all-conference for the Tigers, for the Lions. He started 28 games he started 28 games this season. Was hitting over 340, but got injured, missed a lot of time. Really halted. Would have been another fantastic season for Kenmari. And that'll be a fastball away, 1-1. So the middle is Kenmaru and Shoemaker. Like I mentioned last night, Shoemaker not an everyday second baseman. For Lenore Ryan, he was playing exclusively in the outfield his first 2 seasons. And now he's being utilized as a second baseman, as that is a strike, a curveball by Lynn. So now it's 1-2. A strikeout would be huge for Luke Lynn, as he tries to work out of this, try to minimize the damage as much as he possibly can. Fisher started the inning off with a double to left field of a misplayed ball by Castillo. And then a base hit by Calabrese and a walk as a strike 3. But it goes through Hamilton's legs as a run will score. Another problem that the Bullfrogs had was pass balls. Both catchers, Onstad had a couple last night. Hamilton has one here in the second, and that will cost Lynn a run. A tough break. Lynn getting the big strikeout that he needed. Just goes right through the legs. Hamilton unable to get that glove down. Again, Hamilton did not see any time behind the plate at Kent State. So it is his first time being back behind the dish. So still trying to get the rust off as a ground ball is hit to Kenmaro. Kenmaro eats it up, throws it over to Bierman, and that would be the third out of the inning. So Lynn did a great job to minimize the damage. The bases loaded, 1 out, and was able to get out with only 1 run scoring. So great job by Lynn. as the Raptors will take an early 1-0 lead as we are finished with 2. I'm Brandon Morgan. You're listening to WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
This is Kirsten, General Manager of the Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies. Did you know that we'll mail or deliver your prescriptions to you? At our pharmacies, we want to make things easy for you. Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies, our family helping your family.
Okay, here are 3 important reasons why your son or daughter should play a sport in high school.
Number 1.
High school sports teach valuable life lessons like self-discipline and time management skills.
2.
Teens who play a high school sport have better grade point averages.
And number 3.
High school sports are safer than ever before.
This message presented by the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
Attention business owners, it's tough enough to make a buck in today's competitive world. But if you're sending Washington and Madison more income tax money than you put in your own pocket, you're not going to be long for this world. Stop complaining and do something about it. Things don't just magically change by themselves. The tax code is full of legit loopholes and planning ideas for all size business operations. But you need to team up with a proactive CPA at Einenfeld, Scatron, and Anderson to put them into action. Call 715-735-0583 before it's too late.
And we're back. And we're WOCO again. First pitch swinging. Sends it over to Kramer, and that will be out number 1. So each inning thus far, each hitter swung at the first pitch and has gotten out. So now Castillo will enter the batter's box. So Castillo will get to hit. I wonder when the last time he swung a pitcher from Palm Beach State College. Just finished his freshman season. Hadn't made 9 appearances, all out of the pen. So I have no offensive stats for you. As it's 2-0 now, so Stroh, who's been doing a great job of filling up the strike zone, is 2 and has his. So now it is 3-0. So Stroh has he's about to walk the pitcher. That's a 3-1 fastball for a strike. So Castillo looking at a 3-1 count as he swings and hits it over to first base, foul ball. As Castillo got jammed on that inside fastball. So that was a full count. Stroh coming all the way back. So it is a full count for Castillo. Three-two count. And Castillo will strike out. So 2 outs. Stroh looking very comfortable on the mound in his first outing. Like I mentioned earlier, didn't have great freshman year numbers. Like I said, went 2 for 6, had a 7.97 ERA, had a lot of walks, 42 walks, and 70 innings pitched. As that ball is in for a strike. So struggled in college, but is doing a great job early on. Just throwing a lot of strikes against the Bullfrogs. Castillo was the first guy he had with a 3-pitch count. As that ball is fouled back, and that foul ball is sponsored by Tri-City Glass and Door. Fans, there's your reminder for all your glass and door needs. Call Tri-City Glass and Door at 920-468-7820. Tri-City Glass and Door. 1-2 count. As Boso fouls that one again. And that's another foul ball brought to you by Tri-City Glass and Door, 920-468-7820. Tri-City Glass and Door. 1-2 count, Botsway hanging in there, as that will be strike 3. Bullfrogs go down in order again. And a proud sponsor of the Bullfrogs is the Department of Transportation in Wisconsin. Donald Driver reminds you that even a crash at slow speed can feel like getting hit by a 300-pound lineman. Click it a ticket. Let's achieve 0 deaths on Wisconsin roads. 0 in Wisconsin is a vision we can live with. All right, and that will do it for the top of the third. You're listening to WOCO, Stereo FM Sports Radio.
If you don't know everything about insurance, you'll profit from the knowledge and experience at the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, 113 North Main Street, downtown Oconto Falls. You'll benefit from their thorough analysis of the insurance that you really need. They'll recommend the companies and policies that are the best for you. At the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, they specialize in complete coverage of all your insurance needs. Call the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, 113 North Main Street, downtown Oconto Falls.
You're listening to your number one home for youth sports, WOCO Stereo FM, Oconto, Wisconsin.
Hi folks, this is David from Witt's Piggly Wiggly in Oconto Falls. Are you sick of rising gas prices? Well, at Witt's we have a solution. When you purchase qualified groceries with blue shelf stickers, and there's hundreds throughout our store, you build up discounts for 15 gallons of gas on your club card. Then when you fill up at our Pig Stop pumps, just scan your card and watch the gas price drop. So scan your card, shop the blue stickers, and save money on gas at the Pig in Oconto Falls.
I remember Bullfrogs fans, when you come out to the ballpark, come out tomorrow against the Kenosha Kingfish, sign up to win a free oil change courtesy of Auto Select and Fan Services. That is Auto Select. You get a free oil change located at the Fan Services. Sign up and win. So Luke Lynn's first pitch of the bottom of the third is a ball. As a ball is hit high in the air, going back is Kenmaru. Botsway calls him, and Botsway takes it himself. So Botsway needs to know, especially shading towards left field, that he needs to maybe cover some more ground out there. Give Castillo some help out there, as it is probably his first time playing in the outfield position in at least a few years, as that ball is inside. So this is Lumley hit the ball off of Luke Lynn last time, and that ball is headed to left field line. That ball will be foul. So lucky break, as Castillo got a late jump. So like I mentioned, Lumley hit the ball off the pitcher, Lynn, and then Kenmaru made an athletic play to get him out. The 1-1 pitch, ball up. That ball is down. If you guys can see our helmets are sponsorship brought to you by the Neurological Surgeons of Bay Care Clinic, your home team of all board certified neurosurgeons. As Luke Lynn throws strike number 2, full count, 3-2 to Lumley. Lumley, the left-handing second baseman. That ball hits foul down the line. Lumley out of Kinesis, just finished his junior year. He's actually a Canada native from Windsor, Ontario, as he will take ball 4. So with a 1 out, he draws a walk. So Woodcock up to the plate, takes a curveball for a strike. Raptors lead this game 1-0. They have 2 hits. Your Bullfrogs are still hitless, as Stroh has pitching very well for the Raptors. That ball goes inside, ball 1. So Woodcock is an outfielder from Jacksonville, Illinois, not Jacksonville, Florida. A little colder up there in Illinois than it is down in the old Sunshine State. Woodcock hails from SIU, Edwardsville. Woodcock, a powerful outfielder, hitting BP, had some long home runs. Only hit 4 home runs this past season. As that ball is looked up, so it is 2-1. Lynn throwing a lot of pitches through 2 1/3. So the Raptors, like I said, lead 1-0 after a pass ball by Brad Hamilton. As Lynn, 2-1 pitch, offering is up. Lynn missing up recently with his fastball. Not being able to drive off that back leg right now. Just got to really try hard to finish, get on top of the baseball. As pitching coach Nicolosi will head out. That's a great chance to talk about our official game cap by Pacific Headwear. Get your official game cap of the Bullfrogs, brought to you exclusively by Pacific Headwear. Pick one up today at the Hop Shop or online at www.greenbaybullfrogs.com. That's Pacific Headwear, the official game cap of the Bullfrogs. And for all you fans last night who made it out to Joanna Stadium, you can show your ticket stub at a Pizza Ranch in Green Bay or Oshkosh locations to receive 10% off your next order, buffet, or carryout. Pizza Ranch, always good. So now Nicolosi, Coach Nicolosi, is done with his talk with Luke Lynn, trying to make an in-game adjustment. So Woodcock, in a great opportunity, looking for a fastball to drive, as it is a 3-1 hitter's count. And that ball is for a strike. Looks like he was up and away. Woodcock thought it was ball 4, threw his bat and started to head down to first. The umpire called him back. The umpire, let's see if the umpire takes offense to that, as Woodcock just threw the bat, kind of shows signs of disrespect to the umpire, just assuming that was going to be a ball. So let's see if he maybe widens up the zone for this 3-2 pitch. And we have a runner, ball fouled straight back. So with the 3-2, runners on the move. Trying to create some action over there at first was Lumley. 3-2 is a great opportunity to run. You know the batter is going to have to be swinging the bat. To kind of use, the coaches use that as kind of a makeshift hit and run. Let's see if he makes action again. He does not, as there was time called in the box. A little late by the umpire. Coach Handelsman does not like that, as it looks like Lynn was already in his motion. So a late call. It is a no pitch, so Woodcock will step back in at 3-2. And a runner And it's ball 4. Could get a check. They're going to check down to the umpire, and they say no swing. Tough to tell from back here. He definitely started his swing, but that would be a walk for Woodcock. So now Greco is going over to talk to Lynn. Greco out of UW Stevens Point was on the Bullfrogs last year, only appeared in 11 games. He was on a temporary contract. So now with runs at first and second, Lynn is again in a tough predicament with runners on, as is a curveball low. Lynn is laboring a little bit out there, throwing a lot of pitches, like I mentioned, getting in deep ball counts, while his counterpart, Stroh, has done a great job of minimizing and being efficient on the mound, getting a lot of early contact. 3 Bullfrogs have swung and hit on the first pitch, as that is a strike, 1-1. To Fisher. Fisher hit a double to left field in his last at-bat. To Castillo. Castillo mishandled it with the sun, and the fly ball dropped. They ruled it a double. So Lynn now looking at a 1-1 count, one out, 2 runners on. As Kenmaru's really working out there, trying to keep Lumley close. Don't want him getting too big of a lead. Don't want him to take third. They stole third last night, so they like to be aggressive over at second base, the Rafters. As Lynn comes set, the ball hits really well down the line. Hunter Owen makes an amazing diving catch on the track. As he was able to get it, throws it in, and Owen saves a run, maybe 2, with a spectacular diving play in the outfield. Full extension. That ball looked like it was going to get down. That ball was hit extremely well by Fisher, but a ESPN top 10 play. Hunter Owen, we knew he can do it offensively. We saw that last night. But now the Indiana State outfielder showing that he can be a defensive threat. Like we talked to Hunter Owen last night, and he talked about his recent opportunity, his recent pro workout that he had. He had after a great junior season, he's looking to maybe get a potential shot in the bigs, and he was showing how grateful he was to get an opportunity to potentially play Major League Baseball, but he is just happy with the experience, happy that teams thought that he could potentially be good enough to sign and draft. But Owen was definitely adamant about his time here in Green Bay and wants to stay here as long as possible. He loved the atmosphere that Joannes gave him in the first game. He wants to look forward to having a long and successful season for the Bullfrogs. But again, you can't fault the kid if he gets that call in the second week of June to go play Major League Baseball. That's the dream that all these kids have, is to make it to the Major Leagues. That's kind of why they're playing in the Northwoods. The Northwoods League. The Northwoods League produces a lot of Major League players. 150 have made it to the show, with even more in the minor leagues. So the Northwoods, one of the top collegiate baseball summer leagues in the United States, gives each of these players an opportunity to showcase their skills in front of the best players in the country, and also in front of pro scouts who makes their way to these games to scout and see the talent that is around the country, as it will be a 1-1 count. 2 outs now. Runners at first and third. Cromwell is up. Cromwell struck out last at bat. That ball is outside. I'd like to send that video to ESPN of Hunter Owen make that big catch in right field, as he potentially could save a run for for Luke Lynn. Luke Lynn really laboring these past 2 innings, runners being in scoring position, throwing a lot of pitches, trying to minimize once again. And that is a strike on the outside corner. So Lynn with the 3-2 count. Look for the runner at first to go, as Bierman is not holding him on. The runner does go, and that is strike 3 on the outside corner. Cromwell strikes out again, and Lynn, with the help of Owen, gets out of that inning with no runs scoring. So big time by Owen, big time by Lynn to work out of that. As we are through 3 here at Witter Field, 1-0 Raptors. Bullfrogs looking to get into the hit column. Starting in the 4th inning, lineup turns over. Botsway leading us off in the top of the 4th. I'm Brandon Morgan. You're listening to WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
If you owned a credit card company, what would it be like? You'd want a credit card that was safe, easy to use, accepted worldwide, with low rates. A card with no cash advance, over the limit, or balance transfer fees. And one with a free fraud monitoring program. Guess what? If you're a member of NEW Credit Union, you own it. Apply for a MasterCard Platinum, Classic Card, or our secured card. Easy and great low rates. Call 800-924-1250 for details. That's 800-924-1250. Or apply online at www.newcu.org. Subject to card application approval, certain terms and conditions may apply. Serving all who live or work in Brown, Marinette, Oconto, and Shawano counties, and federally insured by the National Credit Union Administration. Come on over to NEW Credit Union, where you can own it.
Attention business owners, it's tough enough to make a buck in today's competitive world, but if you're sending Washington and Madison more income tax money than you put in your own pocket, you're not going to be long for this world. Stop complaining and do something about it. Things don't just magically change by themselves. The tax code is full of legit loopholes and planning ideas for all size business operations, but you need to team up with a proactive CPA at Einenfeld, Scattered & Anderson to put them into action. Call 715-735-0583 before it's too late.
Springtime means cleaning time. It's also a time to take a look at the flooring. Has it seen its better days? Time to head to Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay. At Factory Direct Flooring, you can avoid the middleman. Save on carpet, tile, and vinyl flooring every day. Carpet start at 55 cents per square foot. Vinyl flooring starting at 99 cents per square foot. They also have custom area rugs. You design them, we make them. That's at Factory Direct Flooring, 1330 South Military Avenue at the intersection of 9th Street in Green Bay.
With a 2-1 count, as that ball is fouled back by Shoemaker, trying to get things starting for the Bullfrogs as they were hitless through 3. And Shoemaker sends one back up as Lumley has to send it quick as a fast Shoemaker gets on the line. And that will be an out number 1. Shoemaker grounds out to second base again for his second out. So Hunter Owen steps in, struck out last at bat, but again made a spectacular catch, saving a run in that last inning. That ball is inside for a strike. Breaking ball. So Stroh doing a great job going in and out, especially moving the ball on all parts of the plate, causing troubles for your Bullfrogs as Hunter Owen swings through a fastball at 86. Stroh has some pump to his fastball, sits around 84, 86 from the left side. And that ball is up to Owen. Oh, just looking to get the ball in play. Try to hit a mistake. This is a 1-2 pitch. Fastball just missed. Hunter Owen looks like he got away with that one because the umpire's been calling that pitch a strike all game long. It might have been low. Tough angle we have up in the press box to really see depth high and low as a curveball gets fouled back in the box. So Owen stays alive, 2-2. Like I said, we are extremely high up in this press box here at Witter Field. So seeing pitches that are low are extremely tough. So that might be where that 2-2 pitch was. As Owen hits one deep to left field, as that one's going back, and it is gone. Hunter Owen stays hot for your Bullfrogs and hits an absolute bomb to left field. And it is now 1-1. It is the Hunter Owen show early on for your Bullfrogs. Stroh left that ball over the plate, and Hunter Owen made him pay. As your Bullfrogs now tie the ball game. As Bierman So that will give the Bullfrogs their first run and also their first hit. So Stroh sent the first 10. It is a strike, so that is 1-2. Bierman struck out looking on a tough ball, and that ball's inside. He strikes out again. So Stroh able to make a comeback batter and get that second out of the inning. So good comeback. So Kenmaru takes strike one. Kenmaru hit into a 6-3 ground out to Kramer in his last at bat. That ball is inside. So Stroh now really settling back in after that big home run by Owen. So now it's 0-2. Up. Stroh doing a lot with 2 strikes throwing the ball, trying to get people, their Bullfrogs to chase on a high fastball. Bullfrogs have yet to do so. As he comes with the fastball, that ball is popped up in the infield, but that might drop. But a sliding catch by Lumley makes a nice play on Kenmaru's pop-up. That ball was kind of in no man's land territory, right outside past the pitcher's mound. So your Bullfrogs have tied the ball game 1-1 due to a deep home run by Hunter Owen. We are through 3.5 innings here at Witter Field. Tie ball game 1-1. You're listening to WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
This is Kirsten, General Manager of the Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies. Do you feel like you're paying too much for your medications? Stop in and see our pharmacist about our cost minimization program. We would love to save you some money. Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies, our family helping your family.
Are you looking for a checking account that's right for you? Let the Stevenson National Bank and Trust help you find the right one. All you have to do is let us know how you like to bank, and we'll show you the solution that works best for you. Whether you need simple checking or an account loaded with features, it's all right here at Stevenson National Bank and Trust. I'm Beth Larson at the O'Connell office. Stop in anytime at 101 Bray Lake Way, and we'll get started. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi folks, this is David from Witt's Piggly Wiggly in O'Connell Falls. Are you sick of rising gas prices? Well, at Witt's we have a solution. When you purchase qualified groceries with blue shelf stickers, and there's hundreds throughout our store, you build up discounts for 15 gallons of gas on your club card. Then when you fill up at our Pig Stop pumps, just scan your card and watch the gas price drop. So scan your card, shop the blue stickers, and save money on gas at the Pig in O'Connell Falls.
Hey, we're back at Wooded Field. Your Bullfrogs just tied up the ball game 1-1 after a home run by Hunter Owen. Hunter Owen has made his appearance known in Green Bay last night with 2 big hits, 2 RBIs. And now tonight has a home run, first home run of the summer season for Owen. Owen hit 6 home runs this past season and 45 RBIs, hit over 360. Team led Indiana State in hitting with 364 and was top 3 in a lot of offensive categories for Indiana State. So Lynn has a fly ball to right field, sliding. Owen's going down, and he traps the ball. No good. That would have been 3 diving catches for Owen. That ball hits the dirt, and that would Owen with almost another spectacular play. That ball will drop foul. So Calabrese will stay alive as Owen almost took away another hit from the rafters. The 2-1 pitch. Ground ball over to Greco. Greco handles, throws it in the dirt, picked up by Bierman. Great pick over there at first base by the big lefty first baseman. Greco throwing that one in the dirt. Greco had some issues last night with the with throwing the baseball. It was rainy, it was wet, but today in Wisconsin Rapids, it is a gorgeous, gorgeous day. No rain in the forecast as McMaster swings at the first pitch, swings right through it. And that ball is low. As ball hit hard to Canmaro unable to handle. And that will be a to the scorers give that. Probably a base hit. Ball was hit extremely hard. Canmaro tried to do a little sliding backhand. Unable to handle, so that will be another base runner. And yes, they will give McMaster a hit, so that is a hit from McMaster. Cousin subs is Deli Fresh Daily. Don't settle for average, you deserve better. Better bread, better subs. Cousins. As Lynn throws a curveball, comebacker to the mound. Lynn handles, throws it over to first, and it will be out number 2. Athletic play by Lynn to get off the mound after that swinging bunt by McMaster, excuse me. So 2 outs, runner at second base, and Nolan Kramer, excuse me, Luke Yap is up to plate. Hit one to Kamaru. Lynn trying to, again, get out of harm's way. Runner in scoring position for the 3rd straight inning for the Raptors. Raptors not doing a great job with runners in scoring position. So far, Ofer with runners in scoring position. Haven't got a hit. Had a run on a Brad Hamilton pass ball. Other than that, though, they've had runners in scoring position in every inning but the first. And, excuse me, they did have I think in every inning so far they've had a base runner in scoring position. In the first, they had a guy at second base. So now it's kind of 1-1. So Lynn doing a great job pitching around some danger. As there's some action in the Bullfrogs bullpen. It looks like it is a lefty. I believe it is number 26, Matt Gunter. So Matt Gunter out of Hawaii Pacific will head to the bullpen, do some stretching, do some light tossing, as Lynn's pitch count is getting up as a 1-1 count. Jam shot over to first base. Bierman handles, flips it over to Lynn. Lynn tags the bag, and that will do it for the fourth. No runs on one hit. One runner left on. 1-1 after 4. And a proud sponsor for the Bullfrogs, Cranky Pat's Pizzeria and Pub. Cranky Pat's Pizzeria and Pub has been the home of their delicious thin crust oven-fired pizza since 1955. Take a bite of Cranky Pat's at one of these 3 locations in Neenah, Oshkosh, and Green Bay. You're listening to WOCO, Stereo FM, Sports Radio.
Miller time. It's not a specific time of day. It's a rallying cry. Doesn't matter if it's texted, the subject line of a mass email, or yelled above the din of a karaoke bar. It's a call to action to the men around you, the ones you trust more than an acquaintance, co-worker, or, that guy. The men that have become your brothers. A call to beers answered with when, where, and...
Order me a Miller Lite, I'll be there in 10.
A night where your crew settles in over a cold Miller Lite and gets down to the task at hand. A task that may or may not involve running tables, firing up the grill, or getting the band back together.
2, 3, 4.
Just a couple of guys proving that all it takes is a few choice words spoken to the right men. Men who crave a light beer that's never light on taste. Because it's not just a good time, it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Partly cloudy skies tonight with a low temperature of 49 degrees and southwest winds at 5 to 10. Thursday, we'll see partly cloudy skies with a high temperature of 68 and winds out of the west at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday, scattered showers and thunderstorms with a high temperature of 68. Saturday, we'll see a chance of showers and storms with a high temperature again reaching 68 degrees. Sunday, we'll see a chance of storms with a high temperature of 65. Monday, look for showers with a high of 65 degrees. For WOCO Radio, I'm meteorologist Ray Miller.
And we're back in Whittier Field. Bullfrogs and Raptors tied 1-1. I'd like to first take some time to congratulate Coleman baseball team. They won the regional earlier today, 15-3 over Creighton. So congratulations to those boys over there. Big win in the regional, and they'll be heading to the state tournament. So now through 4, we're tied 1-1. Colton Altstadt will step to the plate. And Colton Altstadt wearing Franklin batting gloves. Franklin is proud to be the official batting glove of the Northwoods League. Throughout the summer, all 18 Northwoods League teams are wearing their very own custom team batting gloves, courtesy of Franklin Sports. To order your favorite team's design or create your own, visit franklinsports.com/custom. That's franklinsports.com/custom. Enter the code NWL20 for 20% off your purchase. From Northwoods League to the Major Leagues, only the best hitters in baseball wear Franklin batting gloves. So Onstadt with a 1-1 count, swings and misses 1-2. Onstadt struck out last at bat. As he fouls that one back. A 1-2 pitch on the way. And a ball hit to left field. Base hit for Onstadt. Another 2-strike mistake by Stroh. Stroh leaving the ball over the plate with 2. And these good Bullfrog hitters are going to take advantage of that. So Onstock going the other way. Great job with 2 strikes. See the ball deep. Not get fooled and really put a good swing on it. So kudos to Onstock as they get a base runner to start the inning. We got nobody out. Runner at first. Brad Hamilton steps to the plate. Let's see if Coach Handelsman to the sacrifice button. Did that last night. Nope. Brad Hamilton will swing away. Trying to get his foot down. Hamilton out of Kent State doing the catching tonight. Hamilton has a great power in the alleys, especially to right field. He's able to drive that ball towards right field very well, and you can see there's a $1,000 winner sign, bullseye by Credit Union in right field. So if you get one of those, Mr. Hamilton will win $1,000, and Hamilton rips a single to left field, so Hamilton gets a base hit. Now the Bullfrogs have something brewing early on in the top of the 5th. 2 runners on, nobody out, and Greco heading to the plate. Interesting to see what Coach Handelsman does. Greco steps to the plate. Usually this is a prime spot to sacrifice putt, but with Castillo on deck, it'll be interesting to see what he does if he lets Greco swing away or gives Castillo a chance to hit with second and third. This takes a lot of strong coaching decisions by Handelsman. Handelsman's been around the league for a long time, 3rd year with the Bullfrogs, but he's a seasoned vet, all-time leading winner in the Northwoods League. With 6:18, looks like he's going to let Greco swing away. As Greco takes the first pitch for a strike. So Greco trying to keep this inning going. As Schro delivers the pitch, the ball hits to the second baseman. Infield fly is called, so that would be out Greco. Flies out. So Peter Castillo steps in play, chance to try to help his fellow pitcher Luke Lind out and try to get a lead here in the top of the 5th. Stro on to pitch. Castillo takes a fastball at 86. So Coach Handelsman's going to talk, maybe thinking about maybe laying a bunt down with Castillo. Move the runners over to second and third, potentially with 2 outs, but give a chance for Botsway to hit with some runners in scoring position. So Castillo, tell us time. So Castillo, another time call, a little miscommunication so far. So remember, fans, for all your grocery needs, visit Festival Foods. Great stuff, not a lot of money. That's Festival Foods for all your grocery needs. And he bunts, and he gets a great one down as the catcher comes out, and a miscommunication as between Calabrese and Stro, as they both were calling for the ball. Calabrese ended up calling it, and they both tripped over each other. So a spectacular bunt by Castillo put it in a tough spot where a decision had to be made, and the Raptors unable to handle that bunt attempt. That's going to be a base hit for Castillo. So now we got bases loaded for Botsway. Keep an eye out. So bases loaded, 1 out. Botsway is a fast runner. So even a ground ball, do not assume a double play. So Botsway can put the ball on the ground, use his speed, and maybe beat out an infield single and still get a run in with it not ending the inning. Botsway out of University of Louisville, took a red shirt his first year. as his Louisville Cardinals are still playing in their regional tournament in a couple of days. Botsway's getting a chance to start his summer ball early, get a chance to get those at-bats in, as he's going to be looking into the future and be a contributor for the Cardinals down the road. As Botsway, it's a ground ball. It's a slow play. This handles it, throws it to third, and we got a safe call. And now he calls an out call. So a confusion for the umpire. So there's a lot of confusion going on. The fans are not happy. So now both coaches are now going out. Again, it was bases loaded, so it was a force play at third base. The ball did beat Hamilton there, but the third baseman, put a tag on Hamilton instead of touching the bag. So it looks like that's why the umpire called him safe, because he went for a tag, but it was a force play because it was bases loaded. So as it stands right now, bases are still loaded, 1 out. A run did score. Even if called out at third, a run will count. So Botsway will get an RBI. So fans, they're going to call him out now, as the umpires talk it out. So they're trying to span out to Coach Handelsman. Again, unaware of the situation, tagged Hamilton, but I guess they're saying that his foot was on the bag while he tagged him. So they reversed their call. The call is now out. So now we have 2 outs, but the run did score for your Bullfrogs. So Botsway will get to first. Like I mentioned, Botsway's speed, and also a tough break for Kramer. Kramer mishandled that ball and had to make a decision to go to third base instead of trying to turn the double play. So your Bullfrogs now lead. So a runner is still in scoring position. That is Castillo at second base. Fans, do you know for a nonprofit that needs awareness to be raised? Visit greenbaybullfrogs.com or stop in during the regular season business hours, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at 315 South Baird Street to sign up to be the Nicolay National Bank Community Connection. So now 2 outs, top of the 5th, 2-1 Bullfrogs as Shoemaker steps to the plate. A chance to continue this offensive success. The Lenore Ryan outfielder, Bullfrog second baseman. Ball low, Stroman down. One 0. Ball outside for a strike. Onstock got this inning started with a nice 2-strike base hit. Then Hamilton had a nice line drive base hit of their own to left field. Greco popped out to second base. Castillo trying to give himself up, sacrifice, ends up getting a hit out of it. And then Botsway hits it to a fielder's choice run, does score. 1-0. Ball outside for a strike. Onstock got this inning started with a nice 2-strike base. Marcus Shoemaker trying to keep this inning alive for the Bullfrogs as he hits the ball. Right field, trouble out there and for Yap, but Yap makes a over-the-shoulder catch. So that will do it for your Bullfrogs in the top of the 5th. They now lead 2-1. That will do it from the top of the 5th again. You listen to WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Hi, I'm Jeff Klein. I'm a real customer of Nicolay Bank. I thought all banks were basically the same products, same promises. Then I heard about Real Rewards checking from Nicolay Bank. Who pays 3% APY on a checking account? Nicolay Bank, that's who. See how much you can earn by going to nicolaybank.com and use their interest calculator. The results may be surprising. Terms and conditions apply. See a banker for details. I'm Jeff. I'm a real customer and I earn real rewards at Nicolay Bank.
And we're back to Whitterfield. Bullfrogs have a 2-1 lead. A proud sponsor of the Bullfrogs, NEW Landscape and Lawn Care. The experienced landscape designers are experts at creating comfortable and visually pleasing outdoor living spaces that will complement your home. They can take your landscaping ideas and make them into a reality. Their creative team is eager to create a beautiful, functional landscape you will enjoy for years to come. The installation crew will prepare the soil, irrigation system, and ensure new plants and trees are planted properly. Once the landscape has been installed, their one-time services and weekly and monthly services are designed to ensure your new landscape maintains its beauty. Visit greenbaylawn.care.com today for more information. That's NEW Landscape and Lawn Care, proud sponsor of your Green Bay Bullfrogs. And when you get a chance, stop into Richard Cranium's, where they have a great staff, great people, and some of the best wings and bloodies in town. Come see the newly remodeled indoors and enjoy the game on one of our many screens, including 2 projectors. Richard Craniums, we'll see you out there. So Logan Mass will lead off the bottom of the 5th. Lead off in the bottom of the 5th. As that is a strike. So Lynn now pitching with a lead. Lynn looking to have hopefully a 1-2-3 inning. He's been pitching from the stretch a lot today with a lot of runners on base. Lynn enters the game enters this inning at 63 pitches. As the ball is fouled straight back. Maddox 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a fly out to Botsway. The 2-2 pitch. Chopped over to Greco. Greco throws it to Bierman and will get the out. So that will be out number 1. Lynn getting the leadoff batter. Jake Lumley now steps in. Lumley 0 for 1 with a walk. As he hits a ground ball over to Shoemaker. Shoemaker handles it, throws it over to first. Out number 2. Lynn, 2 quick outs. As that's what you're looking for out of a pitcher. After your offense goes out and gets you a run or 2, you want to go out and try to put up a 0. A little demoralizing for the other team after giving up the lead and then unable to do anything offensively in their next opportunity. As our bullpen now is silent, Gunter has sat down. So nobody warming up for the Frogs as a fly ball is hit to Castillo. And Castillo will handle that one. And so that will be a 1-2-3 inning for your Bullfrogs. As that was a quick inning for Lynn. And Stroh will head back out there for the Raptors. So through 5, score 2-1 Bullfrogs. You listen to WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Attention pizza lovers, have you tried a Brew Pub pizza? Designed to be the best of the best pub pizzas ever made, every Brew Pub Lots of Matza pizza is made with your favorite premium meats and veggies and topped with over a half pound of award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese. Brewpub Latza Matza pizzas are made right here in Wisconsin. Brewpub Latza Matza pizzas are available at your local grocer and tavern. Check Brewpub Pizzas out at facebook.com/brewpubpizza and get more details at brewpubpizza.com. Brewpub Latza Matza pizzas, official frozen pizza of the Green Bay Bullfrogs.
Partly cloudy skies tonight with a low temperature of 49 degrees and southwest winds at 5 to 10. Thursday, we'll see partly cloudy skies with a high temperature of 68 and winds out of the west at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday, scattered showers and thunderstorms with a high temperature of 68. Saturday, we'll see a chance of showers and storms with a high temperature again reaching 68 degrees. Sunday, we'll see a chance of storms with a high temperature of 65. Monday, look for showers with a high of 65 degrees. For WOCO Radio, I'm meteorologist Ray Miller.
All right, it's the 6th inning, folks, so you know what that means. It's Woodman's 6th inning. If a Bullfrogs player hits a home run in the 6th inning, one lucky fan will receive a $100 Woodman's gift card. If there are any additional Bullfrogs home runs in the 6th inning, there will be an additional $50 bonus gift card per home run. Entry slips are available at your local Woodman's food markets for in-store submission. So Hunter Owen, a great candidate to hit a home run this inning as he hit one back in the 4th. He got the Bullfrogs going with the first hit and the first one for the Bullfrogs. And that ball is called a strike on the outside corner. Looked a little outside. Umpire has been calling that all game. So he at least has been consistent. As an 0-2 count, the ball in the dirt. Owen was in the situation last at bat, was down 0-2, brought it down to 2-2, and then Stroh made a mistake, and Owen made him pay for it. Let's see if you can do something similar in this at bat. Again, I know people want that $100 Woodman's gift card, but Owen will not be the one to give it to you as he strikes out on a fastball up and away. Another proud sponsor of the Bullfrogs, Clover. Clover Auto and Truck Supply Incorporated. Your locally owned Napa Auto Parts store. It's Clover. As Bierman hits a fly ball to center field, Maddox is over there, and that will be an out. Out number 2. So that is 2 outs. So Kenmaru steps up, tries to get something going for the Bullfrogs with 2 outs. Strike 1. Kenmaru trying to work the count a little bit after Owen went down on 4 pitches, Bierman down on 1. As a ball hits up the middle, Kramer handles, throws over to first, and that will do it. 3 outs. And the Bullfrogs go down in order. Nobody left on, no run scored through 5.5. Bullfrogs lead 2-1. You're listening to WOCO, Stereo FM Sports Radio.
For some of us, saving is in our nature. Oh, good morning, Mr. Squirrel. Oh, hi, Mama Bird. The rest of us might need a little help. Fortunately, there's EdVest, Wisconsin's official $5.29 college savings plan. EdVest accounts can be opened in about 15 minutes with just $25, and any earnings can grow free from state and federal income taxes. When it's time for my little birds to leave the nest, we'll be prepared to help them fly on their own at colleges, technical colleges, graduate schools, and professional schools nationwide. Birds of a feather save together with EdVest. Call 888-338-3789 or visit edvest.com for more information.
To learn more about the EdVest College Savings Plan, its investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the disclosure booklet at edvest.com. Check with your home state for tax advantages. Investments can lose value. TIAA CREF Individual and Institutional Services, LLC. Member FINRA. Distributor and underwriter.
Did you know it's illegal to compose or send text messages while driving in Wisconsin? Thumbs down to texting, and let's achieve 0 deaths on Wisconsin roads. 0 in Wisconsin, a vision we can all live with. As the bottom of the 6 begins, Fisher will start it off for the bottom of 6. Luke Lynn, in his 6th inning of work, has 70 pitches. As a ball hits line drive to Kamaru, but Kamaru handles it. So a early out for Lynn as our bullpen is again getting going. It's a lefty in the pen. It may be Gunter up again. Tough to tell. He's wearing his jacket right now. So once I get some eyes on a number, I can let you know. But I believe that is Gunter. It's ball again, and line drive over Kamaru's head. So Cromwell gets a base hit as the Raptors get on with 1 out. So Cromwell gets a hit. He was 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. So we got 1 out now. Calabrese, the catcher, up to the plate. Calabrese has a hit. Single in the 2nd. Lynn looking to get out of this as he throws an off-speed pitch. Looks like it was a changeup. Took a lot off that pitch. His fastball usually sits around 84. That was a 69 mile per hour changeup. Taking about 15 miles off. Some good speed differential. Really tough for a hitter to recognize. So the 0-1, we got a runner swinging. Hamilton sends it down, and it's right on the money. Out. Hamilton threw him out, but now Hamilton is arguing. He thought it was a batter interference. Calabrese swung, and his bat hit Hamilton while Hamilton went to throw. If that is the case, that means it would be the Calabrese would be called out. But Hamilton, great job by Hamilton to be able to take the contact of Calabrese and throw a ball down to second base. Skips off the grass. Way to use the turf there on the field. Skips it over. It will call him out. So nothing will come of it as we now have 2 outs, 0-2 count. Looks like it was Coach Yoda was trying to go for a hit and run. Calabrese swung and missed. And a hit and run, usually the runner will have not as great of a jump as they were if they were stealing. Because in a hit and run, you want to make sure that the pitcher is throwing a pitch home and not picking off. As well as you got to look into the batter's box as they try to appeal it first. But the first base umpire was not paying attention as his back was turned. So interesting. The fielding umpires have been having some trouble out there today as Lynn throws a breaking ball in the dirt. 2-2. You have the third base umpire getting confused on a call over at third base, and now the first base umpire not really paying attention as now it's 2-2. Strike 3. And that will do it for the bottom of the 6th. Lynn, great stuff by him as it looks like he is done for the day as he's getting handshakes from his fellow pitcher. Great stuff by him as it looks like he is done for the day as he's getting handshakes from his fellow pitcher.
Miller Time. It's a rallying cry to the men around you, the ones that have become your brothers. A call to beer is answered with
Order me a Miller Lite, I'll be there in 10.
a night where your crew gets down to the task at hand that may or may not involve running tables,
Nice ring.
firing up the grill,
Nice.
or getting the band back together. Just a few choice words spoken to the right men who crave a light beer that's never light on taste. Because it's not just a good time, it's Miller Time.
Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Springtime means cleaning time. It's also a time to take a look at the flooring. Has it seen its better days? Time to head to Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay. At Factory Direct Flooring, you can avoid the middleman. Save on carpet, tile, and vinyl flooring every day. Carpet start at 55 cents per square foot. Vinyl flooring starting at 99 cents per square foot. They also have custom area rugs. You design them, we make them. That's at Factory Direct Flooring, 1330 South Military Avenue at the intersection of 9th Street in Green Bay.
All right, and we're back with Onslaught just striking out. Little technical difficulties here on our end. I apologize for all the listeners back home. So Onslaught started getting off with a strikeout. Stroh really pitching well. A lot of strikeouts for Stroh's. Hamilton sends one out to right field. It's going to be caught by the first baseman, Fisher. So a quick 2 outs. As Hamilton pops out to the first baseman. So now we got 2 outs. Greco, number 6. He wore number 2 last night, changed number to number 6 tonight. For all the folks keeping track at home. As Greco looks that one in for a ball. Looks like it was a changeup low. So Greco trying to get his first hit of the season. As the ball is inside for a ball. So Greco unable to get anything going offensively so far. He's grounded out to short and hit a pop up to second base as that takes that one for a strike. Greco had a solid season for UW Stevens Point. He hit 311. It's a base hit off of Stroll. Unfortunate break for Greco as he hit a hard ground ball back up the middle, but it hit Stroh's back foot, saving a hit. So the Bullfrogs go down in order again. We are heading to the bottom of the 7th. Bullfrogs lead 2-1. You're listening to WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Springtime means cleaning time. It's also a time to take a look at the flooring. Has it seen its better days? Time to head to Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay. At Factory Direct Flooring, you can avoid the middleman. Save on carpet, tile, and vinyl flooring every day. Carpet start at 55 cents per square foot. Vinyl flooring starting at 99 cents per square foot. They also have custom area rugs. You design them, we make them. That's at Factory Direct Flooring, 1330 South Military Avenue at the intersection of 9th Street in Green Bay. seen its better days. Time to head to Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay.
Partly cloudy skies tonight with a low temperature of 49 degrees and southwest winds at 5 to 10. Thursday, we'll see partly cloudy skies with a high temperature of 68 and winds out of the west at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday, scattered showers and thunderstorms with a high temperature of 68. Saturday, we'll see a chance of showers and storms with a high temperature again reaching 68 degrees. Sunday, we'll see a chance of storms with a high temperature of 65. Monday, look for showers with a high of 65 degrees. For WOCO Radio, I'm meteorologist Ray Miller.
And we are back at Whitterfield. New pitcher on the mound for the Bullfrogs. That pitch is going to be number 26, Matt Gunter. That pitching change brought to you by Selcom. It's now time for the Selcom call to the bullpen. Selcom, built for you. So Matt Gunter, he hails from Hawaii Pacific University. So this is his first action for the Bullfrogs. First lefty used for the Bullfrogs. Bullfrogs have their share of lefty. So was one of Hawaii Pacific's four starters in their rotation. Started 9 games for them. Finished with a 2-3 record. So McMaster will start off. Good matchup for Gunter. It is a lefty-lefty. Gunter, strong lefty. He's from California. And he gets inside. Foul ball. That foul ball is brought to you by Tri-City and Glass and Door. For all your glass and door needs, call Tri-City Glass and Door 920-468-7820. That's Tri-City Glass and Door. So the Bullfrogs lead 2-1, bottom of 7. Hunter Owen with a home run. Chris Botsway with a fielder's choice and a foul ball for McMaster. McMaster hit the ball really well down the line, but it goes foul. 2-2 count on McMaster. Just with a foul. Potential to have been extra bases for the Rafters. So Lynn, another quality start for a Bullfrog starting pitcher. Follows up that great performance Mike Ellenbest had with 6 innings, giving up only 1 run. Lynn does the same, going 6 innings, 1 run, as Gunter throws it right on the black. And the umpire says ball 3. I don't know about that. That one looked pretty good, especially the way his zone has been this entire game, really giving a lot on the outside corner. For that one, for some reason, did not want to pull the trigger, so it's a full count on McMaster. And the ball 4. So leadoff runner on. So McMaster on base again. Matt Gunter had some troubles this past year with his walks. Had 30 walks in about 44 innings. So he walks his leadoff batter. So we got a pitch running change. Polizzi on to run for the Raptors. McMaster, his day is done. McMaster 0 for 1 with a strikeout, 2 walks. So we got a, looks like he's gonna butt to Gunter. Gunter gets it, and we'll flip it over to Bierman. So a successful bunt attempt. By McLaughlin. McLaughlin pitch hitting for Kramer. So now we got another pinch hitter. Yap will have a seat. And pinch hitting now. Is number 20, Jackson McGowan. McGowan started last game, so now Skip Handelsman's going to go to the go to the mound to talk to Gunter. They have a righty throwing in the pen for the Bullfrogs. Tough to tell from out here who it is. Again, for whatever reason, these press boxes love to put a big pole in the middle of my view, right? That splits the bullpen. Handelsman's going to stick with Gunter. So we have a runner on second base. McGowan, new pinch hitter. So Gunter with 1 out, runner at second base. McGowan, excuse me, takes a pitch inside. Again, that looks pretty close up from the booth up here. Umpire kind of squeezing Gunter a little bit. So it's a 1 out runner at second base. And that ball swinging for a strike. Gunter getting inside. So Gunter looking to get out of that. The lefty pitcher, 6'1", 195. He's from Orangevale, California. Just finished up his junior season at Hawaii Pacific. As the ball hits back at the box, Shoemaker gathers it, throws it over to first, and that will be out number 2. So Gunter gets the second out. But now steps to the plate is Logan Maddox. Logan Maddox is one of the Raptors' top offensive players. Has a great chance, to tie this ball game up. Gunter looking to shut the door and pitch a scoreless 7th. That ball is up and away. So Gunter 1-0. And a ground ball hit to Kamaru. Kamaru comes to it, throws it on the run, and out. Gunter strands the guy at third base, and that will do it for the Raptors. Another 0 on the scoreboard, and that 0 is brought to you by Miller Lite. At all Bullfrogs home games, every time the Bullfrogs go 3 up, 3 down defensively, Miller Lite will be 2 for 1 that following inning. So tomorrow at Kenosha, when we play Kenosha at Joanne's, every time we get a 0 on the scoreboard, Miller Lite's 2 for 1 the following half inning. That we're through 7 here at Winter Field. You're listening to WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Hi, I'm Jeff Klein. I'm a real customer of Nicolay Bank. Tax time is the perfect time to see the true value of Real Rewards checking from Nicolay Bank. Take the 1099 interest form from your current bank, then go to nicolaybank.com and use their interest calculator. The difference in interest earned may be surprising. You could be earning more money at Nicolay Bank for doing the same things you're doing right now. Terms and conditions apply. See a banker for details. I'm Jeff. I'm a real customer, and I earn real rewards at Nicolay Bank.
All right, we are back, and we have a pitching change for the Raptors. Number 10, Cameron Busby. Busby, a right-handed pitcher, sophomore from Georgia College. He's a side winder. Will cause matchup problems for right-handed hitters. Castillo, a right-handed hitter, will be leading off. And I think I got a idea on who's going to be heading into the game. It looks like Connor Jackson, the right-handed pitcher from UC Berkeley, came down to the bullpen, came down to the dugout and was talking to Coach Nicolosi, maybe going over the Raptors lineup in the 8th inning. So if I knew it was a right-hander, Jackson is a right-handed arm, so let's see. He looks like he's the only pitcher down there without a jacket on. So a potential for Connor Jackson to see his first action in a Bullfrogs uniform after the top of the 8th. So Castillo will start the inning off. Busby had a fantastic year this year. Went 11-2 with a 3.13 ERA, making 28 appearances out of the pen. Been extremely dominant for Georgia College, and he won the Peach Belt Conference Pitcher of the Year and his second team all Peach Belt. So it could definitely tough matchup for the Bullfrogs as they try to extend their lead. Currently up 2-1. Castillo got a hit. So Castillo works to a 2-1 count. As Castillo sends it over to right field, that's a base hit for Castillo. So Castillo grabs his second base hit of the day as he tries to backdoor him, but he slides back into first. So Castillo, a right-handed pitcher, has 2 of the 5 hits for the Bullfrogs. So great stuff by Castillo. Coach Hanna's been making the right decision going with him as he's done his job at the bottom of the lineup. So as we continue moving forward in the season, as we still await on a couple players, I know Jesse Berardi, the middle infielder from St. John's, will be here sometime later this week, if not tomorrow, at least by Friday. So Berardi and another infielder will give the Bullfrogs that 9 position player that they need, so they will not have to use a pitcher. But the way Castillo's been playing, maybe Castillo might hang in the lineup for a little bit longer, as Botsway will step up to the plate, nobody out. As Botsway has a butt, but Castillo runs to first. He gets picked off as he is in a rundown now, and he will get tagged out. So poor base running by Castillo as Botsway looked to bunt, pulled back. Castillo assumed that he was going to put the ball in play. He did not. Took too big of a lead. The catcher threw down to first, and he got himself into a pickle. So that base hit all for naught, as now Botsway is swinging the bat now with 1 out, nobody on. So now it is 2-0. The 2-0. My correction, it is 1-2. Scoreboard incorrect, as Botsway will strike out as the ball gets away from the catcher, throws it down to first, and Botsway is out. So now we got 2 strikes. So Shoemaker trying to get something done with 2. Botsway definitely frustrated as he makes his way back to the dugout. Had an opportunity to sacrifice, give himself up for the good of the team. But then a mistake on the base pass again. Had a little mistakes on the base pass last night. So still getting comfortable. So 2 outs for Shoemaker. This is a good match for Shoemaker, being a left-handed hitter with Busby being a submarine pitcher. Big thing for Shoemaker is to not try to pull the ball. The ball's going to sink down and away. Try to go with the baseball. Shoot the ball up the middle the other way. Don't try to pull, because that's where Bugsby has his success against lefties, is he can get those ground ball rollovers. So now 1 for 2. It's a good match for Shoemaker being a left-handed hitter, with Bugsby being a submarine. 1-2 pitch. That ball is away, 2-2 to Shoemaker. Shoemaker gets himself on. You put Hunter Owen back in the box for a chance to do some damage. Hunter Owen, big home run today. That ball hits Shoemaker. So Shoemaker will head to first, as that looks like it hit his elbow guard. So Shoemaker at first. Now Hunter Owen is up. It's the last guy the Raptors want to see with runner on base. Owen hit a absolute bomb. Right, but he does have 2 strikeouts. So Owen takes that one for a strike. No way, sir. The umpire expanded the zone. Owen was not happy about that one. That one was in the other's batter's box. I can understand Owen's frustration. The Bullfrogs weren't. Matt Gunter was not getting that call in that last half inning. It seems like this umpire's done that to a couple times. Owen's just getting frustrated up there. Just because Owen's a great hitter doesn't mean you have to help the pitcher out. As Owen hits a hard ground ball, but it will be a ground ball out. Owen is still now pleading his case to the first base umpire, as we are through 7.5. Bullfrogs win 2-1, and Gunter is going to go back out there for the Bullfrogs. So Gunter will remain the pitcher. That will do it for the top of the 7th. Listen to WOCO Stereo FM radio.
For some of us, saving is in our nature. Oh, good morning, Mr. Squirrel. Oh, hi, Mama Bird. The rest of us might need a little help. Fortunately, there's EdVest, Wisconsin's official $5.29 college savings plan. EdVest accounts can be opened in about 15 minutes with just $25, and any earnings can grow free from state and federal income taxes. When it's time for my little birds to leave the nest, we'll be prepared to help them fly on their own at colleges, technical colleges, graduate schools, and professional schools nationwide. Birds of a feather save together with EdVest. Call 888-338-3789 or visit edvest.com for more information.
To learn more about the EdVest College Savings Plan, its investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the disclosure booklet at edvest.com. Check with your home state for tax advantages. Investments can lose value. TIAA CREF Individual and Institutional Services, LLC. Member FINRA. Distributor and underwriter.
So Gunter will remain out there for your Bullfrogs as a lefty. We'll go to the plate. Excuse me. A bunt attempt. Jake Lumley up to plate. So a strike 1 for Gunter. So Gunter's entering a second inning. Has pitched a scoreless frame. Bullfrogs heavy lead into the bottom of the 8th, 2-1. That'll be strike 2, 0-2 now on Lumley. Lumley 0 for 2 with a walk. Grounded out to Shoemaker last at bat. And fouled straight back. Stays alive 0-2. The 0-2. That ball is up and high. So 1-2 on Lumley. Lumley, like I mentioned earlier, just arrived today. Did not play in last night's ball game. Fastball away. That just misses outside. That looks like a very similar pitch that Hunter Owen got called a strike on. So, again, the home run probably being a little inconsistent here for your Bullfrogs. As Gunter lets up a single. Lumley will get a base hit through the hole on the right side, past the diving Shoemaker. So now with the runner on, bottom of the 8th, and Woodcock coming to the plate, the big lefty hitter. They're going to stick with Gunter, at least for the next 2 batters, I assume, to continue with that lefty-lefty matchup with Woodcock and then Fisher on deck. Let's see if Noto gives the bunt sign for Woodcock. Woodcock, their number 3 hitter. They will bunt. That ball is down. Hamilton's going to go talk to Gunter, try to settle him down a little bit. So remember, a speeding pitch is better than a speeding ticket. Drive the speed limit and help us achieve 0 deaths on Wisconsin roads, 0 in Wisconsin, a vision we can all live with. And pickoff attempt. So Gunter trying to keep the score 2-1 for your Bullfrogs. Gunter swinging a fly ball to Castillo. Castillo comes in on it and drops the baseball. Castillo drops the baseball, throws it over to third, and the ball gets away. And now we have second and third. Castillo is having some trouble out there as he drops a fly ball right to him. A tough break for Gunter and the Bullfrogs as Castillo has struggled out there, so that is an error on Castillo. So now we have second and third, rafters up with Fisher. Fisher hit a line drive down the right field line a couple of bats ago. Hunter Owen made a spectacular play. And a foul ball straight back. This is a big at bat for Gunter. He needs to somehow get Fisher out without letting runs scored. The infield alignment right now, you got the middle is back, so middle will be playing for an out at 1 while the corners are in. Going to be going home with the baseball if the runner from third decides to head home. As the ball, Greco makes a diving play at third base, throws it over, out. Runners stay where they are. And a fantastic play by Greco. Greco lays out. That ball was hit extremely well by Fisher. Fisher, second time he's got lost a hit from a Bullfrog diving play. So Greco, big time play by Greco as he saves a run, probably 2 if that gets by him, because that's a base hit. So Cromwell now steps to the plate, 1 out. Gunter still in there for the Bullfrogs. Looks like Logan Elliott maybe warming up in the pen, or it might be Jeremy Graff as well, as Cromwell swings at the first pitch, fouls it straight back. Logan Elliott pitched yesterday, so I would be surprised he pitched 2. It seems look like it is Jeremy Graff out in the bullpen. So Skip Handelsman is going to come out and talk to Gunter. So let's see. Going to go talk to him. So And NEW Landscape Lawn Care, the experienced landscape designers are experts at creating comfortable and visually pleasing outdoor living spaces that will complement your home. They can take your landscaping ideas and make them a reality. Their creative team is eager to create a beautiful, functional landscape you will enjoy for years to come. The installation crew will prepare the soil irrigation system and ensure new plants and trees are planted properly. Once the landscape has been installed, their one-time services and weekly and monthly service plans are designed to ensure your new landscape maintains its beauty. Visit greenbaylawncare.com today for more information. NEW Lawn Care and Lawnscape and Lawn Care. Gunter back on the mound. Ball up. 1-1 count, one out, 2 runners on, second and third. Middle infield is still back. The corners are in. Greco made a spectacular diving play to save a run. Gunter trying to keep us here after Castillo made an error out in left field to have these runners in scoring position. And a strike 2. Gunter, 1-2. This could be a big strikeout for Gunter, as Cromwell has struck it out already twice today. Does have a base hit, but it is a great candidate for a strikeout. Hamilton needs to be a brick wall back there. Any ball in the dirt needs to smother it. And a fastball for a ball. That was extremely close. Again, the umpire is not giving much to Gunter for whatever reason. Been squeezing him. So now it is 2-2. Strike 3. Gunter gets him out. A little fastball turn for you. The ball does not lie. Gunter gets the big strikeout. 2 outs for the Bullfrogs. As Calabrese will step to the plate, and Skip Handelsman is going to make a pitching change for the Bullfrogs. Gunter goes in and does a fantastic job for the year Bullfrogs. Had some tough break as Castillo made an error to make it second and third with 2 outs, but got some help by Greco, got a ground ball, and then gets a huge strikeout of Cromwell. So this is your Cellcom call to the bullpen. Cellcom, built for you. It looks like it will be Jeremy Graff. Jeremy Graff will enter the game for your Bullfrogs. Jeremy Graff was stellar for your Bullfrogs last season. He had a team-leading 11 saves for the Bullfrogs, top 5 in the Northwoods League. This past season, he played at Flagler College. That was his first year at Flagler College. He was at St. Petersburg the year before. He was a part-time closer for Flagler, split the duties. He had 5 saves this past season. So as he warms up, we're going to take a short commercial break. You're listening to WOCO, Stereo FM Sports City Radio. This past season, he played at Flagler College.
This is Kirsten, General Manager of the Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies. Did you know that we'll mail or deliver your prescriptions to you? At our pharmacies, we want to make things easy for you. Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies, our family helping your family.
Springtime means cleaning time.
So Graff will look to get out of this jam. Graff has that sidearm whip action to him. Will create a tough matchup for Calabrese, the catcher. Like I mentioned before, Graff was the Bullfrogs closer last season. Had 11 saves. He had it in a fantastic season. So Jeremy Graff, last season, finished with a 3.198 ERA. He had made 30 appearances out of the pen, so Coach Handelsman has a lot of confidence in him. And you can see that confidence as he will come into the game in a tough situation. This past season at St. Pete, at St. Pete, he finished with a 2.08 ERA in 24 appearances, had 5 saves, so he's pretty much untouchable at his time at St. Pete. He started off in his freshman year at Santa Fe before making his way to St. Pete and now to Flagler College. So remember, fans, for all your grocery needs, visit Festival Foods. Great stuff, not a lot of money. Festival Foods. So Calabrese will step up, runners at second and third. A big-time opportunity for Jeremy Graff to keep the Raptors out of the scores box and keep the lead for your Bullfrogs. Bottom of the 8th. Jeremy Graff set. First pitch. Ball is outside. So Graff, a Palm Beach, Florida native. The 1-0 pitch. Fastball for a strike on the outside corner. 1-1. Again, Brad Hamilton. Got to be a wall back there. He's doing a great job with the pitching staff thus far. Really has a command. Again, first game back behind the dish in a while for him. Impressive what he's done so far. A little shaky early on, but really once he settled in, it's like riding a bike, you never forget. That ball to Shoemaker. Shoemaker doesn't handle it as the run will score. Shoemaker unable to handle that ground ball. And the Raptors tie it up 2-2. Graff able to do his job, get the ground ball, but Shoemaker slipped and fell. And they will give him an error on that one. So Brandon Polizzi. So Polizzi up, still 2 outs, runners at first and third. So bottom of the 8th, 2-2. Graff, first pitch is up for a ball. So tough. That was a tough play by Shoemaker, but unfortunately it did not go the way of the Bullfrogs. So now in the bottom of the 8th, the Raptors tied it up 2-2 on a Calabrese ground ball to Shoemaker. And that is a slider, strike 2. So with that, Lynn is now cannot win the ball game. After that spectacular performance from him, 6 innings, 1 run, 4 hits, will not be rewarded. Curveball sent back more like a slider from grabbed from his arm slot. So a 1-2 count. Graff looking to shut the door, minimize, and give the Bullfrogs a chance. And we got a runner, and that will be strike 3. Graff gets out of the jam, just allowing 1 run. So it's 2-2 through 8 here at Winter Field. Bullfrogs have a chance to take the lead in the 9th. Stay tuned. You're listening to WOCO Stereo FM Radio.
Springtime means cleaning time. It's also a time to take a look at the flooring. Has it seen its better days? Time to head to Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay. At Factory Direct Flooring, you can avoid the middleman. Save on carpet, tile, and vinyl flooring every day. Carpet start at 55 cents per square foot. Vinyl flooring starting at 99 cents per square foot. They also have custom area rugs. You design them, we make them. That's at Factory Direct Flooring, 1330 South Military Avenue at the intersection of 9th Street in Green Bay.
All right, and we're back at Woodard Field. Score tied 2-2. The Raptors scored on an error by Shoemaker off the bat of Calabrese. The inning was set up from a base hit to start the inning by Lumley. Next batter, Woodcock, hits a fly ball to left field. Castillo drops the ball. Runners move to second and third. Then Fisher hits a line shot to Greco. Greco made a diving play, throws him out at first. Cromwell stepped up to the plate. Gunter struck him out. Then they made a pitching change going to Jeremy Greco. Greco gets Calabrese, so it's ground out to Shoemaker. Shoemaker just unable to corral it. The run ended up scoring 2-2. And then Graff got the strikeout of Polizzi. So the middle of the lineup for the Bullfrogs, this is the opportunity to get some runs as Bierman will begin for the Bullfrogs. It'll go Bierman, Kanmaru, Onstadt, then Hamilton. So an opportunity for the Bullfrogs to get one in the ninth and then close it out in the bottom half. Bierman, big, powerful guy from Polk State, had 10 home runs. He also had over 20 doubles. He's 0 for 3 right now. Couple strikeouts. So that ball is away. Ball one. So Bierman had a great PP this afternoon. Hit some towering shot over the right field fence. Just needs to get a hold of one. The guy has the power, and that's a great swing. And we have a new pitcher for the Bullfrogs, Keaton Graff. So Keaton Graff, as it was fouled off the foot, Bierman. So Keaton Graff, the right-handed pitcher from Johnson County Community College, is the new pitcher for the Raptors, excuse me. So it's a Graff pitching battle. So Bierman, 1-2 sits the count. Graff, a hard throwing righty. As that ball hits off the catcher's glove, and it'll be ball 2. So Bierman 2-2. Bierman just got to be on time. Maybe a little miscommunication between the pitcher and the catcher as Calabrese will head back out there. So Bierman 2-2. The pitch. Foul ball to the right side. Stays alive. Bierman, Kenmaru, Onstott, Hamilton. Some big hitters coming up. Tough job for Geaton Graff. Strong part of the Bullfrogs lineup. Bierman hits the ball to left field. It's coming in, and Cromwell makes the catch as Bierman is retired. Bierman 0 for 4. Now Kenmaru. Kenmaru out of Columbia. Couple ground outs for Kenmaru as he sends one back over the stadium. 0-1 the count. The 0-1 pitch, ball away. So Kenmaru, wearing number 9 today, wore number 13 last night for the Bullfrogs. Big opportunity for him, try to get on base, get something happen, get Graff to pitch from the stretch. And a strike 2, that ball on the outside corner. Kenmaru swings right through it. So 1-2, Kenmaru trying to keep this bat alive. Big opportunity for him, trying to get on base, get something happen, get Graff to fish for the stretch. 2-2. A strike 2, that ball on the outside corner. On deck is Onstott. Onstott has a base hit tonight, hit a line drive to left field. Back-to-back hits, back-to-back games, Onstott has got a hit. And that will be strike 3. So Kenmaru goes down swinging. Now Onstott heads to the plate. On deck is Onstott. Onstott has a base hit tonight. Hit a line drive to left field. Back-to-back hits, back-to-back games. Onstott has got a hit. So Onstott settles in. Ball 1 inside corner. Onstott DHing tonight for your Bullfrogs. Graff. Swing and miss. Onstott put a really nice swing on that one. He was ready for that fastball. Just pulled off of it a little bit. Pulled out his front shoulder and just missed it. But a really nice swing on Onstott. Looks like he's pretty locked in at the plate. And again, a swing and a miss, 1-2. Graff really bringing the heat as that last pitch was 90 miles per hour. So the Bullfrogs still trying to make an adjustment with this. The powerful right-handed Graff. And strike 3, 89 on the gun. So Onstott goes down swinging. You're going to the bottom of the 9th, 2-2 at Whitterfield. You're listening to WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
If you don't know everything about insurance, you'll profit from the knowledge and experience at the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, 113 North Main Street, downtown Oconto Falls. You'll benefit from their thorough analysis of the insurance that you really need. They'll recommend the companies and policies that are the best for you. At the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, they specialize in complete coverage of all your insurance needs. Call the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, 113 North Main Street, downtown Oconto Falls.
And we're back at Whitfield. Jeremy Graff's going to take the mound once again for the Bullfrogs. If you cannot listen to a game on WOCO Stereo FM radio, or you cannot on our home games catch the live stream through the Northwoods video streaming services, please follow us on Twitter at GB Bullfrogs. That is at GB Bullfrogs to keep you updated when you're on the road or unable to join us for the game, for updates throughout the night. Tonight, being on the road, I've been trying to do my best to multitask for you, calling the game, as well as handling our Twitter account. So I hope I am keeping everybody informed who's listening and those who are not. So Jeremy Graff will start the bottom of the ninth as McLaughlin will come in to hit. He came as a pinch hitter in the seventh, and he had a sacrifice bunt. So McLaughlin settles in. Graff first pitch, fastball for a swing strike. Graff low 80s from the right side, but where he has the success is that funky arm angle and his movement on his pitches. He throws a good two-seam fastball that runs in on right-handed hitters, and also a strong slider that has nice side-to-side action. As the bullpen for the Bullfrogs gets going, it looks like it is Connor Jackson, the freshman out of UC Berkeley, in the pen. So as Jerry Graff works the ninth, if this game moves into extras, look for Jackson to come out of the pen. And that ball heads over to Bierman. Bierman comes over, sends it over to Graff, and it is an out. So good athletic play by Bierman, and then Graff able to come over and grab and get a hold of the bag for an out. So that's the first out for Graff. And McGowan will now enter the batter's box. He also came in a pinch hit. So Jackson McGowan will head up one out. As a ground ball is hit to Greco. Greco handles, throws it over to Bierman. That's out number 2. So Graff doing short work so far. 2 up, 2 down for the Bullfrogs in the bottom of the ninth. As Maddox will step up to the plate. 2 outs. Again, the pitching has been masterful for the Bullfrogs. Back-to-back nights, especially the bullpen. Matt Gunter threw really well out of the pen, so did Graff, piggybacking off a fantastic start by Luke Lynn. So Graff starts off the ball, looks like it was a little low. A 1-0 to Maddox. Fastball inside, that's going to miss. 2-0. So Maddox puts himself in a good position to get a fastball and looks to drive a baseball. So Graff looking to try to get back into this at bat. We'll throw a strike on the outside corner, 2-1. Maddox hails from Georgia College. Few members of the Raptors come from Georgia College. As a ground ball hits to Greco. Greco's got a charge, let go of it, and out at first. Close play. Graff gets out of the inning, 1-2-3 with the help of Greco. So we are heading to extras, free baseball for your folks. The line after 9, 2 runs for the Bullfrogs, 5 hits and 2 errors for the Raptors. 2 runs, 5 hits, 1 error. We'll be back on WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio with the 10th inning.
Hi, I'm Jeff Klein. I'm a real customer of Nicolay Bank. Like you, I never really thought about banking. Then I heard about Real Rewards checking from Nicolay Bank. Then I started to wonder why I wasn't earning 3% APY on my checking account. Then I started to wonder why I had to call an 800 number just to talk to someone. Then I stopped wondering and switched to Nicolay Bank. Now I earn real interest on my checking account and I can talk to someone who actually knows me. Terms and conditions apply. See a banker for details. I'm Jeff. I'm a real customer and I earn real rewards at Nicolay Bank.
Partly cloudy skies tonight with a low temperature of 49 degrees and southwest winds at 5 to 10. Thursday, we'll see partly cloudy skies with a high temperature of 68 and winds out of the west at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday, scattered showers and thunderstorms with a high temperature of 68. Saturday, we'll see a chance of showers and storms with a high temperature again reaching 68 degrees. Sunday, we'll see a chance of storms with a high temperature of 65. Monday, look for showers with a high of 65 degrees. For WOCO Radio, I'm meteorologist Ray Miller.
Welcome back to Bullfrogs Baseball. If you guys are in Green Bay listening, you're enjoying a nice 68-degree night down in Green Bay. Over here, it's about the same. A little cooler with a strong wind blowing out to left center. It's a little cooler here, but otherwise another beautiful night of baseball. Last night we got hit with with some rain in Green Bay on opening day, but it was successful because your Bullfrogs got a W. So Brad Hamilton will step in to start the 10th inning. So we got some free baseball for you folks. So Brad Hamilton, Greco, and Castillo will hit in the ninth, as that is a fastball for a strike. 1-1. Brad Hamilton just finished up his sophomore season at Kent State. Brad Hamilton has some power. In the championship game of the MAC tournament, he had a pinch hit 3-run home run. So he has the capability of running into one. McGrath is supplying the power as he's been upper 80s, low 90s. Really hit 89, 89, and then has touched 90 on the radar gun. So he will supply the power. He's just going to put a good swing on it. And that ball is outside. Brad Hamilton pushes it to 2-2. So Hamilton 2-2. Strike three on Hamilton. That ball on the outside corner. Hamilton didn't like the call. As now Greco. So Greco in the bullpen. So going is Connor Jackson. So Greco trying to get something going. Ball outside. Get Greco on the bases. And have Castillo maybe sacrifice getting somebody in scoring position for the top of the order. Potentially. That ball gets past Calabrese. 2-0 count. So Greco knows a fastball is coming. Know that Keaton Graff has a little zip to that fastball. It's got to get that foot down early. Get your bat head out there and try to barrel one up. As he fouls that one back. It's a little tad late. That one at 88. Again, 2-1. Wouldn't be surprised if Keaton Graff goes with another fastball. He does. And again, fouled back towards the right side. 2-2 for Greco. The 2-2 offering. And that is going to be a strike three on the swing. Breaking ball, a 73 mile per hour breaking ball. So about a 17 mile per hour difference between fastball and break ball. It's tough when you throw that hard and you're able to have a slider that good. It becomes very difficult for the hitter to be successful. So now Peter Castillo will enter with 2 outs. He has 1 hit. The official score on his bunt was a error on Calabrese. So Castillo has 1 hit, 1 for 3. Had a base hit to right field. Offensively, he's been okay for the Bullfrogs. He's actually doing way better than probably expected. He's been on base twice, but his struggles in left field have cost the Bullfrogs a run in that 8th inning. Actually cost both runs in the 2nd and in the 8th as he struggled to really find himself. So now it is 3-0 for Castillo. If Castillo can get on base, brings the speedy Botsway up to plate. So the 3-0 pitch will be a strike. So 3-1, I'm assuming Graff is going to throw another fastball. Castillo can be ready for it, put a nice swing on it, get on base with 2 outs, get a 2-out rally for the Bullfrogs. That's a strike, so full count, 2 outs. And ball 4. So a 2-out walk for Castillo. A 2-out walk could be a pitcher's nightmare as Castillo will be at first. Now Castillo, last time he was over at first base, got picked off by the catcher, Calabrese. So hopefully he learns from his mistakes and not try to do too much on the bases. Just go from base to base, station to station. Don't do too much. As Botsway will enter into the batter's box. Takes the first pitch for a strike. So Botsway has an RBI tonight on a fielder's choice back in the 5th. So we got a 1-1 count on Botsway. The 1-1 pitch. Up and in, a Botsway, and that ball had almost hit him. So now we got a meeting on the mound between Calabrese and Graff. Maybe Graff running out of gas a little bit. He is a power pitcher. He utilizes a lot of energy throwing that hard, so he might be running out of gas. His velocity in baseball short term, that we like to call it. His velocity is a little down to 86, 87. So he might be teetering and running out of gas, and this is a great chance for the Bullfrogs to try to cash in. And that's a ball 3. So now we got 3-1. A walk would send Castillo to second. Botsway to first with Shoemaker up. With a runner in scoring position, gives Shoemaker a chance to cash in for your Bullfrogs. I know Shoemaker wants an opportunity. You could tell he was openly upset with himself after that error. Again, it was a hard hit ball. It was a tough play for him as Botsway swings and misses. 3-2. So Shoemaker looking to get another opportunity to help his team and try to make up for that error, even though he knows in our eyes he doesn't have to. He's been playing very solid there at second base. So it's a 3-2 count, 2 outs. Castillo will be running on the pitch. An important thing for Castillo to know, that make sure the pitcher Graff goes home. Doesn't want to get picked off trying to get a bigger jump. And the pitch, strike 3. Bosway goes down. So Graf strikes him out. We head to the bottom of the 10th. As the new pitcher will come into the game. We'll get that information to you on the back end of this commercial break. You're listening to WOCO, Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Miller Time. Don't check your wrist or your calendar or follow up with your supervisor, because Miller Time has nothing to do with when and everything to do with who.
What's up, Tommy?
Miller Lite is brewed for the guys you're proud to call your brothers, not the ones who have your last name, the ones who have your back, who hold your ladder and won't send you to voicemail.
Hey!
Who'll always talk you out of getting that faux hawk and never talk during your backswing. Because guys who leave no buddy behind deserve a beer that leaves no taste behind. Whether you're running the table or a tab. Miller Lite is hopped not once, but 3 times for the guys who never call you by your birth name.
Manderson!
And when you've got your brothers and a light beer that tastes like a beer should, it's not just a good time, it's Miller Time.
Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
For some of us, saving is in our nature.
Hi, I'm Jeff Klein. I'm a real customer of Nicolay Bank. Like you, I never really thought about banking. Then I heard about Real Rewards checking from Nicolay Bank. Then I started to wonder why I wasn't earning 3% APY on my checking account. Then I started to wonder why I had to call an 800 number just to talk to someone. Then I stopped wondering and switched to Nicolay Bank. Now I earn real interest on my checking account and I can talk to someone who actually knows me. Terms and conditions apply. See a banker for details. I'm Jeff. I'm a real customer and I earn real rewards at Nicolay Bank.
If you owned a credit card company, what would it be like? You'd want a credit card that was safe, easy to use, accepted worldwide, with low rates. A card with no cash advance, over the limit, or balance transfer fees. And one with a free fraud monitoring program. Guess what? If you're a member of NEW Credit Union, you own it. Apply for a MasterCard Platinum, Classic Card, or our secured card. Easy and great low rates. Call 800-924-1250 for details. That's 800-924-1250. Or apply online at www.newcu.org. Subject to card application approval, certain terms and conditions may apply. Serving all who live or work in Brown, Marinette, Oconto, and Shawano counties, and federally insured by the National Credit Union Administration. Come on over to NEW Credit Union, where you can own it.
All right, and we're back. Bullfrogs. We're on the opposite end of that walk-off home run by Lumley. The Bullfrogs will now stand at a record of 1-1. Drop this game 3-2. So they're on the back end of this one-run game. Luke Lind was spectacular tonight. He threw 6 innings, only letting up 1 run and allowing 4 hits. He threw through some adversity, had a lot of runners in scoring position, but when time came to it, he locked down and got the job done. Matt Gunter came in, did very well also. Jeremy Graff also had a successful performance out of the pen. The tail of the tape today was the defense. Castillo, unfortunately, put in a tough situation as being a relief pitcher, having to play the outfield in a competitive game. Made some two crucial blunders, only one being an error. Misplayed one of the first balls in the second inning that led to a run, and then dropped a fly ball in the 8th that led to the game tying run in the bottom of the 8th. So, and then Shoemaker was unable to handle a ground ball that caused the running run to come score. Offensively, Hunter Owens hit a big time home run for the Bullfrogs, so he's been hot. Onstad had another hit. Castillo had himself a hit as well. Other than that, though, not much going offensively. The past 2 games, the Bullfrogs have not put together a strong offensive showing. And tonight's nothing different. Garrett Shaw for the Raptors pitched a nice game. Had a team high 8 strikeouts. And then Lumley coming in, first game with the Raptors, gets the job done. Gets that big hit. Home run, deep center field, walks him off Connor Jackson. Connor Jackson only throwing 1 pitch, and that pitch ended up being a walk-off home run, so tough break for the freshman for his first outing of the year. We're looking ahead for your Bullfrogs. They will play Kenosha tomorrow night at Joanna Stadium, 6:35 start time there. Please, the offense, come out and support your Bullfrogs as they face the Kingfish a lot of fun at the ballpark. Our promotional marketing team does a fantastic job, led by Sierra, with their help from Matt and Kyle, do a great job getting the fans involved, giving them an experience and memories that will last a lifetime. So that's going to do it for tonight. The Bullfrogs dropped this one 3-2 to the Raptors. Thank you for listening to WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio. I'm Brandon Morgan.
Attention business owners, it's tough enough to make a buck in today's competitive world, but if you're sending Washington and Madison more income tax money than you put in your own pocket, you're not going to be long for this world. Stop complaining and do something about it. Things don't just magically change by themselves. The tax code is full of legit loopholes and planning ideas for all size business operations, but you need to team up with a proactive CPA at Einenfeld, Scatron, and Anderson to put them into action. Call 715-735-0583 before it's too late.
Springtime means cleaning time. It's also a time to take a look at the flooring. Has it seen its better days? Time to head to Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay. At Factory Direct Flooring, you can avoid the middleman. Save on carpet, tile, and vinyl flooring every day. Carpet start at 55 cents per square foot. Vinyl flooring starting at 99 cents per square foot. They also have custom area rugs. You design them, we make them. That's at Factory Direct Flooring, 1330 South Military Avenue at the intersection of 9th Street in Green Bay.
This is Kirsten, General Manager of the Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies. Do you or your loved one need help organizing your medications? Stop in and see us about our monthly bubble packing system. Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies. Our family helping your family.
We've done it all before and now we're back to get some more. always love her. Cause I think the whole world of me. You can't change that. No, no, no. There's nothing you can do or say. I thought about this for many a day. And my mind's made up to feel this way. And you can't change that. Cause you're the only one I love. And you can't change that. You're the only one I need. And you can't change that. You're the one I love. You're the only one I love. And you can't change that. You're the only one I need. You can't change that. Now you can try if you want to. You can change your telephone number, and you can change your address too. But you can't stop me from loving you. No, you can't change that. No, no. You can change the color of your hair, and you can change the clothes you wear, but you never change the way I can. No, you can't change that. You're the only one I love, baby, you can't change that. You're the one I love. You're the only one I need, and you can't change that. You're the only one I love, and you can't change that. You're the only one I need, and you can't change that. You're the one I love, girl. Now you can try if you want to. Try me, baby. Woo! No, you can't change that. You're the one I love. You can try, but you can't change that. You're the one. You can change your telephone number, and you can change your address too. But you can't stop me from loving you. No, you can't change that. Cause you're the only one I love.